So, when we last left off, the party had reconvened after surviving the depths into the Chimera underground, only to realize that they are struggling with a almost alien invasion level threat. And after taking some specimens back to the lab, they were, unwittingly, seen by Panoptic, and due to this being a threat of national security, Panoptic stepped in and was absolutely not having it. On the verge of collapse and almost being sent to jail, a fellow stepped in, DuPont, who, for reasons unknown, decided to put everything on the line for all of you, simply stating that this is just another one of their fan projects. Seemingly no end to their ability to get away with things and posing their power of having connections and simply doing whatever they want because they're just at that level of boredom. You all were able to survive. But not for long, as Freddy's hold on this frame, once a person named Nadia twisted and shaped into whatever this creature is now, designed simply for war, made quick work of most everybody in the hospital. But that's not where we're picking up at the moment. We're looking across the city towards the watering hole, where Candle, Derek, Elle, and some other tenants probably have helped dispatch a biker gang. And at first it seemed like they were going to be dealt with handedly, but as things went on, there were more and more surprises. These guys pulled out different types of weaponry, had various types of cyber tech that have never even been seen before, and seemingly desperate. This was an adamant effort, and so the fight took much longer than expected to. But you all are still fine and capable in your situation. An ambulance has been called, but not for you. For the poor people that dare try and take this bar away from Candle. Elle's looking fairly haggard, and you're probably just about ready to close up shop and whatnot and head over to investigate the scene at the hospital, when a familiar figure drives up out front. It is cavalry. And they just sort of give you a nod, and you can see that there are a few other bikes that have been destroyed on the street. Their backup seemingly dealt with. And Candle, you're probably a little certain about sending Elle home by herself, but with cavalry there, you probably are willing to let them go. Elle, however, still looks a bit suspect and concerned about the whole situation, and seemingly untrustworthy of even cavalry at the moment. But that is when you get a call on the telephone. Candle.
Yeah, I pick it up. No reason not to.
You hear the same voice that you've always heard, though this time they don't seem to be interested in casual conversation. They speak up to you and say, "It's, your friends need you."
Yeah, of course they do. One problem after another.
I would have
Where are
preferred
they?
meeting on different circumstances, but I think it's time that you come up and see me. I need your help.
I see. Where are you?
And they give you a location.
Candle will be getting in his car, and driving to the location.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that is where we are all picking up now, where you all are slowly but surely waking up at different points of time, and that's why I had you all roll initiative. So Freddy, you will be waking up first. You have seemingly no injuries, no headache, no feeling of drowsiness, and yet you can't help but feel a sense of dread or disgust or a strange taste in your mouth. But how do you react to waking up in this foreign place?
Alright, so I'm not back in my usual body, so I'm still okay.
No, you're in your body. You are Freddy. You are Nightshade. But this is a hospital that you do not recognize.
Alright then. So waking up, of course, the general question to ask is, where the fuck am I? Where's everyone else? Where's Naughty?
You look around
So
and you
I'm
don't
in-
see anybody.
You know. Is there a way I could? No, I don't think it. And none of my cyberware would work in this.
Yeah, your cyberware works.
Okay. Can I check the map?
You try to interface, and it seems as though some security measure notices you but doesn't stop you. And you are able to access anything and everything. And again, it feels like you are being observed the entire time, but nobody steps in and stops you. It's kind of like hanging out with panoptic agents. They're just kind of there, but they don't really do anything. But you are able to access the map. You know that the rest of your friends are in the rooms nearby.
Who would be the closest?
That would be Mayday, who I'm sure as you get up from your table, and you are not hooked up to anything, so you can just simply get up from your resting place and make your way over to Mayday's room. Mayday, you wake up and you feel pristine. You've had the best sleep, probably the longest sleep that you've had in a while, uninterrupted. Your sores and aches are gone. You don't have trouble breathing. Your addictions are also gone. You feel perfectly fine.
Oh, wow. When I wake up, I immediately start looking around for Neon and Doc to make sure they're still, okay, in one piece. Well, am I able to see them around at all?
You wake up in a small chamber that has clean slate walls. You are in a fully functional bed. It's quite similar to the kind of rooms that Doc has at his hospital, but these seems to be much nicer, cleaner, more new in design and aesthetic and technology and materials.
And clearly no one's fucked in these beds.
Clearly.
Is my hole in my chest scar? Like, do I still have the scar there?
No.
Come on now.
You are in your clothes. There is no tear in them, and you do not have any faintness or lightness of head or blood. And the door opens, and Nightshade is standing there in front of you.
Do I still have my weapons on me?
You do not.
Mayday?
What do you want? Stay away. Go away. You fucking killed me. What do you want?
Neon, you also wake up in the room across from the hall, and you can see through the window in the door that the door opens. You can see Freddy and Mayday having this argument.
Where's
you know
Neon?
where the fuck we are at? This place does not look familiar.
Fucking, I don't know. I just remember you stabbing me in the fucking chest.
You gotta remember, I lost control.
Lost
Trying to grab
control.
him so bad.
Overpowered me.
fucking cut off Doc's head. That isn't losing control.
Yeah, I know. I know that was stupid.
Stupid is an understatement of that.
Is Neon able to get out of there, or is he like hooked up to anything?
No, everybody's disconnected.
Neon, he's gonna start walking towards where Nightshade is.
I'm sorry, Sparrow. What the fuck just came on?
I don't know.
What? Yeah, I was gonna ask the same thing.
I'm like 90% sure that was from Has-Been Hotel.
No,
And
it
I
was
haven't-
not. It was not. Anyways, continue.
I have a question. Is my stream fine? Can I turn it on and everything?
You
well, you
turn
could
it
if you
on,
weren't an
but you are
imperative, bitch.
unable to connect to the internet.
Oh no. Do you know how bad this is? I can't even stream. What's the point? What's the point of doing anything?
I don't even know where the fuck we're at.
What's the point of life without streaming?
What's the point if no one's
Nightshade.
watching me?
Neon will walk up behind you and will tap you on the shoulder.
Oh,
Hey,
actually, Panda, could you roll initiative for Scope for me?
Oh, would he be there?
Yes.
Okay.
Be right back, guys.
I suppose they would have had to bring him along since he'd still be in recovery from his surgery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, give me a sec. I need to find my dice. All of them.
The image I posted to Discord, it looks in higher definition in the Discord than where I took it from. What?
Well, and the rest of them over here. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. I got all my D10s. I have a practice that I'm trying out, which is literally just grabbing every single one of them, so that if one of them serves me wrong, it goes back in with the other dice for reconditioning.
Okay.
It's in the mirror.
That is crazy to do.
Alright. 5 plus, like what, reflex, right?
Reflex.
Okay, so that is, 10.
Oh, okay. So you would also be waking up and joining in the hall with this conversation.
Yeah, it's way more reflex than I thought it would.
Scope wakes up and, like, honestly takes a minute to admire the fact that he can stand up for the first time in ages without having to, like, worry if his legs are in bad condition or if his legs will be fucked in the near future. He is able to stand up, and he is so genuinely happy about that.
Question. How
just
tall are you?
He's wait, okay, I
You can actually pick the height because
Exactly. You have robot legs, you get to decide.
Robot legs. Yeah.
Well, okay, so I would have wanted them to be, give me a second. I'm gonna check something.
He's still short after. He's 5'2".
Well, no. He's standing at a solid, 5'10".
He's solid. Hey,
Okay.
Okay.
Or actually, no, 6 foot.
6 foot.
Yeah.
No.
He was a
Taller than
sprinter.
John.
He is a sprinter. He needs to be fast. Like
was.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
A robot,
I will
cyber
sprint
sprinter.
to your room and shoot you.
You could be a cyber sprinter.
Yeah, you know what? Hey Sparrow, since none of us have our weapons anyway, can I have
I am my weapon.
fair? Since none of us have our fucking guns, can I have sent mine to get upgraded? Actually,
Technically yes, but we'll get into that.
fair. I just wanted to like subtract the favor.
Yes,
already,
yes.
or-
The bookkeeping that we did before the session is all good. That's why we did it before. So
Fair, sorry.
that's all canon. Yes.
Gotcha. Just yeah, sorry. Okay, I'm good. Anyway,
How dare you ask questions
yeah.
about your character?
Yeah,
We're all
Scope.
offended.
Scope stands up. walks across the room finally, like feeling the impact of each leg. He's enjoying himself, and he opens the door, and the smile on his face is immediately wiped away by the group of his compatriots arguing.
That's
Hey
a
guys,
nice
look,
word.
I could walk. Oh my god.
And it's just like, fucking finally, I can go around, I can investigate without having to worry about stairs being a problem. And then walks through and just
Trips on the door frame.
fuck off.
You're back, you're my friend.
No, he
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
Hi, back.
Yeah, he walks
I'm
through
back.
the door. Wow, you guys are really just fucking laying it on him for no reason.
So what happened?
Scope
woke
just
up.
woke up, and I was I'm trying to just say oh yeah, no, he happily walks to the door, and everybody's fucking clowning on him.
You walk, you open the door and you see Neon behind Nightshade and he's just tapping him on the shoulder.
Yes.
Because Neon is behind Nightshade because Nightshade and Minnie were yelling at each other.
Hi.
Yeah. Scope just
Stranger
walks
danger.
over. Scope walks over to the group of them, and just at his just looking down at some of them, guys, really.
Nightshade,
You
I've
wake up
never heard it all.
you wake up in a strange location, and your first instinct is to argue.
Shut
with
it,
each other.
Scope. It's
Well, when the
mating
guy kills
They
us,
need to
I think it's fair.
Mayday, shut it. Nightshade, are you injured or hurt? And he muted himself.
He is babysitting 2 kids, so
I know.
yeah.
Dim
Yeah. Just real quick, Scope looks at them I'm sorry, you guys know I was under surgery. What the fuck did I miss?
shimmering.
Whoa.
Am I
Uh,
conscious?
So Freddy
Not yet.
took off Doc's head.
Okay.
I think Doc might be dead. I don't know.
I doubt it. If
And-
it's Igor, so
He paralyzed Neon for a little bit. That was a problem.
He took over that creature and lost
Took over.
control.
I see.
Nightshade, are you feeling hurt or anything?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Are you feeling hurt or anything, Nightshade?
Am I feeling hurt or anything?
Yeah, I asked. Are you
No, I'm fine. Why?
good? And I tell him.
Fair enough.
Wow.
I knew that was gonna happen.
No, I'm not hurt. Why?
You should be.
Hey, what's that on your face? What do you? It was pain.
Wow, I will experiment that to punch you.
All right, Doc,
Huh?
you're awake now.
Yay!
No.
How do I?
You know something easily to this. I rolled 17 to hit. That is extremely bad for me. Really low.
How do I wake up? By the way.
You wake up perfectly fine.
Am I?
Oh, actually, you are correct. Hold
Okay.
on.
Okay.
You're one of those heads in a jar from Futurama.
No. You do wake up
Why did you
and
hesitate?
you are feeling a little groggy. You feel like your body's a little bit heavier than usual. And when you look down, you don't have flesh. You can tell it is real skin. It's like the fake skin covering, but you can tell that your entire body below the neck is cybernetic, is robotic.
You want to put him out?
I immediately rip the blanket, I'm guessing, small blanket, off of me.
He's gonna
And
check for his dick.
You're a Ken doll.
Where's my dick?
You can get it.
I immediately run when I hear Doc scream to his room.
Unit, you wake up to the sound of someone screaming, "Where is my dick?" in the hallway.
Won't be the first time this happened.
What do you mean?
Why is there another time?
I specifically imagined this with the gift that you just sent.
With romance, I could easily see one of them getting paid back.
We still have our clothes on, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I mean, we have like the hospital gowns, I'm guessing.
No,
No, you guys
we
have
get our
your
regular
clothes on.
I'm gonna have
They
to check
seem
himself.
exceedingly clean, though.
I'm gonna have to check himself.
As long as they didn't remove Neon's mask, he's fine. Because he's never taken that off. I don't think ever since we started the campaign, other than like when he's at his home.
Neon, the inside of your mask is clean. And so is your face.
That does make him feel a little self-conscious, actually.
I'm gonna have to check himself because he's a little too clean right now. He's no.
Immediately
I've been
reach
building
out
this
and
up
find
for
her.
years.
Unit, your pocket sand is gone.
Oh no!
Someone's gonna die.
We have to kill somebody. Shit. It is replaced with medical grade pocket sand.
Ah,
Even worse, synthetic.
It's not the real deal.
oh god. Okay.
It's just like there's just like a shard of glass in there now.
I blame the alien.
Oh, they purified it all the way to.
I blame the alien.
There's a single shard of glass in there. They had to make sure it was sterile, so they threw it in the furnace.
Well. So I guess I walk out completely naked, showing off my Ken doll, and to the rest of the party I go, "Where is my dick?"
Dog, you're alive!
I just Scope is already like. I'm sorry, Scope. I just want to state, like, Scope is so used to Doc as his physician that he already has a hand raised, like, to block the nudity. Just like, between your legs, same place it always is.
So
Wait,
we're
this time you're wrong though because the body's different.
so we're in
you
a
see the
different
Ken
area.
Yeah, you guys do
guys?
not recognize this, but actually, Doc, I would like you to roll me some sort of
Okay.
check.
Let's see. I'm guessing this would add my operator level because fixer.
I'm going to say no.
Oh, okay.
This is not a connection. This is like a history check.
Oh, okay.
So you could roll you could roll paramedic or something.
Paramedic. Okay, that works. I'll roll paramedic then.
Concentration also involves remembering something.
You could also roll education or science or something.
Why are all my stats so low? Oh, right. Hold on. I need to fully heal up.
Yeah. Your body basically feels and moves the exact same.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So the app when you take a
Yeah,
lot of
everybody
damage,
heal up.
lowers stats. Yeah, I forgot.
Yep.
I was like, what? These numbers right.
Yeah, Scope lowers his arm, looks Doc up and down and just says, not between your legs. Not surprising.
Hey,
Thank
Scope,
you.
roll me conceal reveal.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's like a reptilian. It pops
It's
out.
on the other side.
No, it's a. He has for
I have
conceal
any
reveal.
hidden dick?
It has a piston attached. It's stored inside of the chassis.
That's actually kind of cool. I love that.
You had the
Give me a
perfect button.
second.
It's like a bug.
I'll go and roll my conceal reveal.
Wait, plot twist? I have a vagina?
Whatever
Yeah,
you want. You know,
two,
your
you
life.
have two buttons.
That is a 21.
Okay. From down the hall, you hear a voice say, sounds like your friends are up. Why don't you go check on them? And Tori walks down the hallway.
Oh. Also, I got a 16 for paramedic.
You kind of recognize these hallways from a very long time ago. Probably some of your very first memories. Working with your parents.
Hospital.
By the way, Nightshade, when I tried to punch you, I got a 17. That's gonna be fairly easy to dodge.
Oh, Tori has to leave. Never mind.
Nope, never mind.
I'm guessing.
Tori's walking down the hallway and then just like Tori has left the game,
Hold off the
appears in like a
simulation.
chat window that nobody knows about.
She just
and
disconnects,
fucking-
yeah.
She sees a naked Doc and immediately turns around.
Wait, what's
She
happening?
clips
What's
out of
happening?
bounds.
The doctor in the hallway is a King doll. I tried to
Yeah,
punch
I have
you,
no
like
idea.
rolling a 17. Scope is very confused at what we're doing here.
No,
So
it's fine. Scope is distracted from the punch. You guys can worry about that.
Do I roll evasion?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you dodge. But like, it should be easy. I rolled pretty low.
Scope takes a second and like he takes a moment, goes to the edge of the hallway that he heard the voice from, and puts himself between everyone else.
I got a 19 to
At
jump
the
before
very least, he
evasion.
could.
Yeah, you dodge. I guess I just implant my fist in the wall next to your head.
That makes sense.
He's pinning him to the wall. Ayo.
Hey, yo.
Hey yo.
The best way to
They're
disarm a mage?
No.
Boogity boogity. What?
I know the meme, Doc, and no.
Are they yaoi?
Nightshade, you're an idiot.
Oh yeah, and I'm well aware of that because y'all call me that every single day.
Get it with the pity party.
Stop being an idiot!
You literally
Necessarily
almost killed all of us.
Guys! Scope
Yes.
turns to everyone. Stop arguing, we have company.
Oh, hello.
Fuck your
Oh.
company.
Not the polite type. I don't know what's down there, but I heard a voice.
They
Someone
say
talking
yes.
to someone talking about going to visit your friends. And he adds quotation marks to that because, you know. Let's
Doc
maybe we
lost his head. They say just whoever they are.
And not in the angry way, although that's soon to happen.
I'm saying that maybe we should make sure not to argue in front of someone who could potentially kill us. First of all, we
I'm
don't know
fairly-
we don't know if Doc has full control over that body or not. He might have full control of it right now. We don't know jack shit.
I would like to select everything.
What'd you
Can
say,
I
Doc?
select everything real quick?
Oh, wait,
Sparrow?
what, Doc?
It's a metal. It's metal.
Yeah, can I like wiggle everything to see if like everything works?
Yeah, everything looks fine. Except
you
for
can't
the
go stuff out.
stuff
Got it.
between your legs. It's not there.
So
Scope turns to Freddy and just goes directly, Nightshade, might do me a favor? I get that you're probably annoyed. I'm asking Nightshade a favor directly.
guys, I would just like to point out I recognize the hospital.
Wait, what?
Where are we?
Kind of grew up here,
The Dharma.
so
Okay, never
Why
mind.
did they say the
I'm,
rest of us?
Never
also,
mind,
there's
yeah, I'm-
another problem, guys. I can't connect to the internet right now. I can't
Oh,
stream or anything.
yeah, look,
That
man.
means what that.
Hey, dude, just record it and post it later.
That's a different
Oh, you
problem.
can do
I'm
that.
saying there's probably no connection to anything right now.
Dharma. Of course they're not gonna let a bunch of info get out. The fact that they saved the rest of us, like, I guess it makes sense they would say Dot maybe, but why the rest of us?
you actually
I
bring
don't
up
fucking
a
know.
pretty good point. This way possible, but even I wouldn't have. Get Freddy.
It has nothing to do with that, Doc. It's just the fact that you have connections to Dharma.
Yeah, I know. It is my parents' company.
Your parents own Dharma.
As he says
No.
parents, I immediately scratch my neck, knowing that there was 2 X's on his parents.
What the fuck?
I haven't said anything. I'm just like, crazy.
Damn it.
Corporation usually wouldn't save anybody for no reason.
Let's go.
We need to
Oh,
figure out what's
no.
going on.
You are very correct. We are in debt, and that is never a good thing.
Yeah, it certainly fucking isn't.
I'd rather be
by the
in
way,
debt than dead.
I guess
Very
that's
true.
fair. And Doc, I didn't take the time to say it, but really fucking nice job with the legs. Like, I can almost actually, I can like feel these. They walk really well. Like, I don't even feel any different like I did when the Koreshnikov was installed. Like, you did a good job, man.
Doc's nodding with a half smile the whole time, and he's like, I know, I'm pretty cool. And also, thank you.
Noah starts walking in the direction of the voice.
Correct.
Also,
I do
What-
believe that Doc was the one that installed them, but you just needed some time to like get used to them,
just-
like download some firmware and whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh, is that their version of physical therapy?
As well.
Sorry, what'd you say, Freddy?
I head towards the voice.
Yeah, he and I are walking towards the voice.
Okay.
Scope
Also-
follow.
how many arms do I have?
I mean,
Just 2.
Aww.
You got downgrade.
I start following.
Although I'm all metal, turns to Freddy, who just laughed at me for having 2 arms.
But you're more prone to, yeah.
Shall we see? Oh, I don't know. How hard metal fists hit?
Knowing heavy
Maybe now
burn is not
isn't the
always
best
a
time
great
to
thing,
start
Doc.
beating the shit out of each other. Let's wait until Candle's here.
Fine. We'll do it later.
Let's wait until we have Candle around. He can at the very least stop you idiots from killing each other.
Okay.
I'd like to see him try.
You don't know that fight.
No. Mayday bad. No. Shut up.
Don't you tell him what to do.
I steal all the wooden tongue press.
There aren't any.
Okay.
Why would it go place in the first place if that was even a play?
You guys would understand that these aren't like operating rooms. These are recovery rooms.
Yeah.
I steal all the swan napkins.
There aren't any. Do you want to
Well
steal
done.
like the sheets or something?
I steal a pillow.
All right. You just walk out with some pillows under your arms.
Just don't look up. You'll have no problem.
Why? Why? Just why?
What does taking pillows have to do with don't look up?
Don't
I
worry.
don't know. I don't.
Yeah, I'll still question him. I accept it.
Unit's inventory is on the ceiling.
Okay.
If you look at it funny, you might get hit in the head by something.
As you guys are walking down the corridor, having this conversation, you will hear as the voice responds, "I would appreciate if you all didn't start hurting yourselves again. It did take me quite a while to get you all patched up."
Doc is going to be following. Still as a Kindle, has not put on clothes yet. And he's going to say, and I believe we should thank you for that. Looks to the rest of the party, like, come on, guys.
Much appreciated.
Thank you. I think.
Scope
Exchange.
Scope just gives him a nod and says, "Sorry, I've learned my lesson on giving any words to corpos without a formal contract." He looks at Doc. I'm never letting you live that one down.
Alright, where we are you?
Actually, I have a question.
I will
Okay.
do my best to answer any and all of your questions, but please take a seat. And as you guys come out, you will see a familiar person.
Fucking
Um,
DuPont.
DuPont.
No, it is Dr. Isha,
Yay!
who
How
is
you doing,
sitting
Isha?
down in a very small but comfortable reclining chair. They are holding a steaming cup, and sitting beside them would be Tori and Candle.
Maybe.
Handle.
Oh, and
casts a-
Igor.
I just want to say, Handle is just staring at you fuckers. Like glares down every single one of you for a
Alright,
moment and
what
says,
is that?
like,
Smiles awkwardly.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Who broke it?
Man, cover yourself.
Hello? What? Huh?
The undertone.
What the heck?
What did undertone?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
I don't.
Perfect music for a text conversation.
That is the wrong thing.
What is the gem? Okay, we're
Don't look at the
we're
ceiling.
in the undergrounds, people. We're
Yeah,
in
why
the
the fuck did Snowden's theme start playing? Don't mind me knowing specifically what OST that was. I had a phase.
Snowden is the perfect music for a tense conversation. Okay?
Yeah, agreed.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But the
Fine.
the
Not again.
Oh my god.
You asked for this.
Okay, yeah, okay, right now.
Okay.
The question I was gonna ask is, how am I in my body? Last thing I remember, I was in something else, in someone else.
I'm sorry.
Wait, no,
I
that's
can't. I can't have a serious conversation while this is playing.
I
Bro
didn't think
literally
I
said
didn't-
he
I
was
didn't think about-
inside
I didn't
someone
think-
else.
I didn't think for saying something.
Uh,
Shut up, Doc.
Dr. Isha stands up, setting their. Actually, no, they hold on to their mug and they say, I assume you're talking about your frame that you managed to bond with.
Yes.
If you would like to see it, I can take you to it right now.
No.
Yeah, I'm kind
No,
of good
not
on
right
that.
now.
But I said you don't go near that thing until we can trust you again, which might never happen.
When
Agreed.
Actually, take me to it.
when Dr.
No.
Isha comes up, Mayday just goes up and handshakes like, "Hi, this is the first time we're meeting. Hi, nice to meet you. Wow."
Dr.
Dr.
Isha still has their
Isha-
hand in their pocket and just the other hand holding the cup, and they just kind of turn slightly to look at you.
What are you talking about?
I've
I saw Isha
heard
in
much
Doc's
about you.
hospital.
Oh right.
Hey.
Sorry, what was that, Sparrow?
Yeah, we
Everyone-
have seen.
well,
We were all in the hospital one time when Isha showed up. We've all seen Isha.
Oh, like, oh right, I completely remember. He's just trying his hardest not to show that they've talked already. Like, oh my god, it's nice.
What did you say, Sparrow?
I'm just waiting for y'all to calmly
Shut up.
ask me a
Yeah.
question. Otherwise,
Uh,
Dr. Isha is just going to remain quiet, standing there until you all calm down.
I have a character. I have a question, but it's out of character.
Go for it.
Just slightly out of character. Is this the voice on the phone? Was
It
this-
is.
I see.
Mhm.
So Candle and Dr. Isha have been talking for a while.
I talked to Isha one time on the phone. Do I recognize at all?
Probably.
But to answer Dr. Isha's question, if I want to go see the other part of me, I said yes.
Very well then. Come along, all of you. And Dr. Isha just begins walking very slightly, very slowly. And yet there is this certain aura, this air of authority that he has, that as he moves, people just move in time with him. And you can see that there are other people around just sort of going on their daily routine. But as you guys begin to move through this space, You actually can start to see that there are massive windows along the side, and if you look out, you will see the entire skyline of the city below. You don't know what section of the city you are, but you are up so high that there is actually like a thin kind of fog bank that is like making it a little difficult to see through. There's just a kind of smog near the windows. It just kind of drifts along ever so slightly. It is very peaceful. I'm sure you have many questions, but we are here at my facility at Dharma Technology, as I've heard that your residence has been under some unexpected renovations.
What?
But we can talk about all of that in due time. First of
My
all,
what has
I'm
been
sure
what
that
now?
you're all very concerned about the situation that transpired and what happened to all of you. Rest assured, I did my very best to save what I could. And they give a nod
Doc
to
looks
you.
barely sadly at his crotch, yeah.
I have a question. Is
You were
Bo
saying,
okay?
girl?
I ate him. My bad.
Who does Dr.
Wow.
Isha look at?
Doc.
At
Or D.
Yeah, at D.
I forgot. Can't say Doc no more.
Some people actually come up to Dr. Isha and with like some paperwork and whatnot, and will refer to him as a name, and people even walking past in the hallway say, "Good morning, Dokata." And you realize that Dr. Isha, his last name is Isha, but his first name is Dakuta.
Dakota Isha.
And people fondly refer to him by his first name.
Cool.
And what are we
Doctor-
doing for the
Doctor-
saving business, Isha?
You know, real quick, Candle takes a moment and just looks over at Isha, and just directly asks, should I expect the calls stop from here, or you gonna keep me, or we still on friendly terms?
Well, I'd very much like to remain in touch, but you're more than welcome to come visit me anytime you'd like. Unfortunately, I'm a
appreciate
bit
that.
tied up here, so I can't make it out most days.
I can understand that. I'll bring you some, what's your favorite type of tea?
All kinds.
Got some Earl Grey that I haven't used in a while. I'll send you that.
It's always a good fan favorite.
Yeah, just, after that mild interaction, just Candle seeps back into the background to loom ominously.
Okay. I'm sure that Dr. Isha and Candle have taken some time to get reacquainted, get up to date.
Yep.
Dr. Isha has sort of explained their situation where they have many connections, they have a lot of understanding, but they were never really able to get out into the field anymore because they got into such a position of authority. So that's why they reached out to you, because they know that you like to get physical and will never get too caught up that you won't be able to help people.
That's fair.
But as you all are talking, I know that a lot of people ask questions, so I would like to answer them.
Yeah.
I'm not here.
The question I asked was, and what do we owe you for this saving business?
To be perfectly honest, after all that's been going on, I still feel as though I owe you.
Aww.
So, you don't have to worry about anything.
I do have 2 questions.
Well, you get to ask one.
Aw.
Everybody gets one.
Can I
Alright,
ask my second
Spider-Man.
question at the end of everything?
This is the round that we're taking in order to get to a location, so you get one action, you get one question.
Okay. What's going on at my building, then?
Honestly, I was hoping that you'd be able to inform me a bit more on that. It seems as though that you've been caught up with the ongoing investigation of the infiltration, as it were.
Which infiltration? There's been like 4.
The doppelgangers.
Ah. Yeah.
They go by many names, but I suppose doppelgangers is the one that you'll most seem to understand and relate to. Yes, there is a bit of an issue with the outside inhabitants trying to investigate our correspondings inside the dome. And as a matter of national security, an optic has superseded and claimed property of your hospital as a crime scene.
Oh dear.
Don't worry though, as I'm sure you will be able to find somewhere else to work, or make do with what you have. Honestly,
Yes, but I had a lot of things to do at my hospital still.
and there are still many things that you can do many other places. Take it from someone such as myself. Getting locked down into one place can stifle one and make it a bit harder to do the things that we'd like to do so much. As for your friend Bo, I'm sure that we'll be able to meet them in just a moment, but first we need to talk about a few more things before we get to that.
Oh, as you said, I also like do a little lip seal thing to show him that I haven't said anything to anybody yet.
I think we're a bit past that at this point.
Oh damn, my bad for trying. Never mind.
But first things first, and they stop by a side room, and they kind of lead you down like a small tangent corridor, and a light flips on in a room where you can see that Belle is currently put back together and is simply charging. I would like to keep it a secret, at least for the time being. If you didn't tell Belle that I interceded with what is going on, I've been trying to let go. So think of this as a living experiment. I don't want to interact with Belle's cognitive functions or decision-making process in any way. I let him free and wanted to see what sort of decisions he can make for his own and not be influenced by their creator.
I don't agree with your ideas, but I'm not Bill's creator, so...
And I'm not capable of stopping you. I'm merely asking that you see my perspective. And if you don't want to hide the truth from him, I'm not going to stop you. I'm just letting you know why I've done what I've done. Anywho, and they will lead you back out to the main hallway and into the next adjacent hallway, where you can see that all of your stuff is been upkept, and you can actually see that there's a couple people in there sitting down at like benches and like cleaning up your equipment and stuff. And if you'd like, you can get reacquainted with your stuff, but for the time being, only acquainted personnel are allowed to walk around with weaponry to harm themselves. This isn't like the streets of Nature City. You'll have to reclaim all your things when you leave the tops.
When will it be possible?
Scope has wandered over during the explanation to where his sniper is being cleaned, and takes a second before asking, "What oil are you using?"
What oil?
Yeah.
From what we were able to Actually, I don't think Dr. Isha would respond. If you go up to the gentleman that's working on it and said,
Yeah, I know. That is who I'm asking.
okay. He says, well, it looks like you were using this type of oil, so we managed to synthesize it. And he like shows you some like paperwork where they took samples of it and found out the exact coding of type of oil it was, and then they managed to synthesize it.
Ah, I see. Do you have any recommendations for a different type of oil? That one's becoming a lot harder and harder to find, I gotta say.
Well, it kind of depends on what kind of mileage that you want to get out of this thing. If you want to keep it up to date and, you know, do some hard and fast shooting, I would recommend doing something of an EQE caliber. But if you want to keep it nice and pristine and looking pretty, well, you don't really seem like someone that you're going to put this on a shelf anyway, so.
Yeah, I get you. I appreciate it. I'll look into that.
Okay.
Thank you
And
for answering the question.
you have like a little talk with him about that.
Yeah.
And he explains like the type of metal it is and how you have like a composite rifle and a bunch of different parts that don't necessarily work together too well. And he kind of throws in some suggestions and things and whatnot. It's like, for what it is, this is a pretty decent rifle.
Thank you.
How's
I'll
the
look
kick
into-
on it?
Oh, it is, to speak frankly, a bitch. But, man,
You got some cyberware in the shoulder to dampen that, or what?
Nope, nothing.
Hmm.
It hurts, but, I mean, now that I can exercise more freely, I should be able to fix it.
Well, maybe it's good that way, that you don't, you know, make it easier to use. Makes you think about it more.
Yeah. I could agree with that. Oh, Scope reaches into his shirt pocket. Into his no, not shirt pocket. He reaches into his suit jacket pocket, like the coat. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Mhm. The inner
and
breast pocket?
Yeah, the breast pocket. Takes out a one of his business cards and sets it down. If you ever need help finding anything, I am my services are free, or to you anyway.
He looks at it. He places it in the stock and like checks the barrel of it. It's like, this is pretty useful. And he like tucks it in his like his outer breast pocket, where you can see that he's got a few other like tuning tools stuck in there.
Yeah.
That are a little dirty, but yeah.
That's fine. Business card is laminated.
He paid extra for the lamination.
Yeah.
Metro City is a fucking dirty ass place. Of course I'm gonna pay for lamination.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna pay the extra favor for lamination. Are you crazy? God.
I mean,
You're talking about
I
favor.
suppose-
I just did someone a favor.
Unit, also, if you would like to ask your question. Also, the person that was working on your gun goes by the code name Flatline.
Oh.
That is a fucking cool name. Anyways,
Especially
Another
working at a
sniper, I
hospital.
see.
It also sounds familiar.
Fucking hell.
Sounds familiar.
I guess two would be like, two would say how he got there and. Yeah, like how's everything doing? Because he's so lost right now. Because last thing I remember was reading a book in a parking lot and then just like, oh.
Basically, the situation is that the hospital was taken by Panoptic. DuPont was stepping in to say that you guys were doing something for them, and that's why you guys had the aliens there, but unfortunately, the hospital has been taken. Which just goes to show that havens are havens, but they're only as safe as you guys allow them to be. So if you guys bring a tail back to your place and get caught, or, you know, are being stupid about how you maintain them, you can lose them. They can be blown up, they can be destroyed, they can be absconded, and you can go through the methods of rebuilding them or doing the paperwork or whatnot, but just so you know, they're not like, you know, now that we're out of tutorial town, I'm letting you know that your actions have consequences.
Mayday is just giving Freddy the biggest stink eye. If something happens to Bo, he's gonna be so mad.
I thought Bo was
Two.
here.
Yeah, two is just
No,
rubbing his.
was he? I thought he was still
temples.
there. I don't remember.
I mean, you were carrying him basically everywhere.
Oh, Lady M is over here. I assume, right?
Natsuki?
Natsuki's dead.
No, Lady M. The contact.
Oh,
informant
Lady
for Sid.
M.
Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dr. Isha explains that Lady M is being held separately and is not being informed that you guys are awake or that she can see you guys yet. Because she is technically a different jurisdiction, a separate corporation, and so Dr. Isha is just trying to talk to you guys as patients at the moment before fully releasing you. Trying to explain what he can as best as he can.
Where's my
Scope,
body?
roll me another perception or can see reveal check.
Alright, we'll do it.
I guess two would thank Flatline for the new gun and hand him a card.
A
For his
flatline didn't
business.
give you a gun.
What? Oh no, he fixed me. No wait, what happened? I forgot.
No, I was talking Flatline. He was the one cleaning my sniper.
Oh okay. I got lost.
Yeah, you guys you guys are allowed to get your equipment, but not allowed to pick up your guns or anything that could be deemed as hazardous. So your cyber decks, your your cutting tools. Basically, it's just
how
better
they,
to leave all of your equipment here until you're ready to leave.
My
What
pocket's
does
in.
Ian do for
What to
me?
do about my like I have blades in my equipment.
Your blades that you have internally are unable to come out.
What
Okay,
can I
so we
see
just have
with
a
a
gotcha.
Yeah,
can I see
all,
with
all
the
of your cyberware is
15?
being suppressed. Sorry, go ahead, Scope.
what can I see with a 15?
You can see that as Flatline has his sleeves rolled up, that you can kind of see a bit of a blemish on his skin, kind of up underneath of his clothes. And as he sees you glancing at it, he kind of rolls his sleeve down a little bit, just kind of goes back to it.
Gotcha.
But you will also notice that there are these two kind of craggy, almost horn-like appendages that are pierced out through the top of his hat. But you can see that his hat is actually tailored to have these slits in it so that he can wear a hat without actually
Gotcha.
damaging it. But you can tell that
Yeah.
this person has some sort of ailment,
Gotcha.
or physical deformity rather.
Fair. I'll stop looking for now. I don't want to make him uncomfortable.
Okay, just letting you know.
Yep, appreciate it.
Where's my body?
It's not an easy question to answer. Technically speaking, your body is still back at the hospital.
That had useful cyberware on it.
As the MD for Live Inc., you were required to stay behind, but as an individual, I managed to bring you back. And with this new body, you should be relatively easy to add and remove whatever you would like. Top of the line.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is a project that your mother worked on, actually.
My eyes get a little misty and I kind of rub my pec. Aww.
Are you still naked during all of this?
Yeah.
You would have been given a robe at this point.
Aww.
Like a doctor's gown.
They
I mean,
didn't
I'm
want
not-
to see your
N-
non.
not a patient's gown, a doctor's.
Oh, thank you. But also, I'm not being gross. I'm a Ken doll. There's nothing to see.
Yeah, but
There's no
it's still
indecency here.
uncomfortable.
You should
Yes,
be dressed
they-
like you're going to the pool, though.
Oh my god, I can swim naked without having to wear a bathing suit and without
Depends
being
if you're
indecent. That's
waterproof.
great.
That'll still make people very uncomfortable.
I mean, you can do a lot of things naked, technically speaking, and get away with it.
I mean, like, what are they gonna do? Call the police? There aren't police.
I'd like to see them try and catch me.
Their clothes are slowing them down. The wind resistance.
So, I had a character question. Is it supposed to be common knowledge that, like, they said that whatever we did was illegal? So it was housing the aliens. Would we have known that was illegal?
I'm confused
We have
by your
known that
statement.
housing aliens would be illegal.
Why was it deemed a national security thing? Is it because of the aliens or because of something else?
Because of the aliens, and that
I
you
didn't-
were
I-
purposefully and willingly protecting them, like
Fair.
offering
I
them.
didn't know the border was such a serious issue in Metro City.
Right?
So we would have known that did count as a crime.
You were offering them asylum, which is a
I
crime.
know that was a crime because I feel like he didn't.
Because that's my main question, because I think most of us thought that they were created creatures by whatever company, by Chimera.
Right.
I think it would be safe to say that you guys would be relevant of the issues, and yes, you guys would have known.
Okay.
If you guys as players didn't make that assumption, then I have failed somewhere as a dungeon master.
Fair.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, we could probably fight it in court. We didn't know that it was illegal. Like, nobody
I'd like to
stated
call
that it
my
was
lawyer.
illegal at any given point. Like, it might be implied, but Jim Crow law. Well, no, not Jim Crow laws. Sorry, that's
I will
that's
say
a
that
different law.
it is illegal for people that are not like purebred humans to live in certain sections of the city. That is well known. Like even people with like slight deformities that are common in real life are seen as outcasts. So it would be widely understood that creatures that are alien in nature would be seen as, illegal immigrants and whatnot. That is common knowledge, and I am not going to allow you to fight that.
Fair.
If I have
it
to
is
retcon
common-
a bunch of stuff, I will, but I just want to very
No, I know.
very
I was
firmly
just making like a.
dissuade that sort of thinking.
Yeah,
I know, I was just making a,
before I
uh,
made that kind of argument, whether we would have known or not.
And I just want to be hard and clear about that.
apologize if y'all hear me yelling.
You want to be hard and clear? Alright.
I mean, in front of Doc is insane.
Yeah.
Can we argue it as property?
They're
No.
living
You already
entities.
tried that.
Yeah, I tried lying.
We would do that with Bell in the one session because Bell's a robot and he was kind of off. So we made him believe that he was just a normal robot and not like special. I don't remember exactly what we said.
You guys do know that entities such as robots are okay if you have the proper licensing, but if there is any possibility that a robotic life form could become sentient, then they would be, taken. So you guys have had to lie about that before.
Yeah, I remember we lied to Panoptic in regards to Bell at the start of the second session. I just don't remember what we said exactly. Yeah, that's my line of questioning done.
I don't want us to be stuck here.
It's not like we have much choice.
Well, you guys are allowed to leave whenever you want. But if you have more questions for Dr. Isha, now is the time. As soon as you guys get your stuff and go meet up with Lady M, then stuff is gonna kick off.
Oh, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still have just the one weapon? It was with the wire in my thumb. I still have that with me.
Any
Since they
cyberware
kinda-
that you have is being suppressed and you cannot open it.
Okay.
I can't activate my Syndevistan.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, I have no more questions.
Do I still have my tool hand?
No, that was on your other body, remember?
I know, but do I have like a new surgical tool hand?
You
I'll
will
have to
be
get everything
easily able
reinstalled.
to swap in and out any cyberware in the body that you would like, Doc. Including
Right, but I don't-
genitalia.
Right, but I don't have access to any at the moment.
Right.
Okay.
Alright. I think.
But if
too,
you guys
we'll
want to
just-
ask questions about aliens or anything, you can ask Dr. Isha.
Alright, now I'm staying.
Yeah.
Dr.
Dr. Isha will, if not prompted, will take Nightshade over to where his frame is being kept, and we'll start asking Freddy about that. But does anyone have any questions before that?
Does he have any knowledge of the projects that Chimera was doing?
I do
With
know that
these-
Chimera has been doing what all of us have been wanting to do for a long time, and that's truly investigate and experiment on things that most of the world would not allow us to. Not because it's simply, inhumane or whatnot, but
Unethical,
because
right?
laws are made simply to not allow people to do what we want other people to do. Corporations run the world, and you have to follow their rules if you want to be able to do anything.
I see.
Again, Chimera is very similar to the SCP Foundation.
Yeah, I figured that.
Candle is here, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Doc is gonna ask Candle if Candela could get the hospital back to us.
You'll have to bring that up. You'll have to bring that up with her directly. That's not my territory.
Hmm. Well, this has just been one thing after another. Looks pointedly at Freddy.
I think I'll have to ask Dr. Isha about the thing he saw in the storm with Neon and whoever else was there when the dome was about to be closed off.
Would you know about that?
I already told you guys what that is, though, as scope.
Hard,
Man.
hard.
That thing that's out in the storm that's causing a bit of a ruckus is what I believe to be something much more bigger than any of us plan to ever have to deal with in our lifetime. But if my professional opinion is that this is not a matter of what is out there, but more of a question of why are we in here?
Okay.
Unit, or 2, as you refer to yourself, you've been outside of the dome. Can you tell us what it's like?
Oh my god.
Well, it ain't half as good as it is in here.
God.
What's the landscape like out there?
Sand, and more sand. I think I found some in my shoe the other day.
And does that sound like anything that makes sense for any of the history books that maybe some of you have read?
You're asking the wrong guy
I
about
don't know,
history.
I
I'll tell you
dropped
that
out.
right now.
Well, from what I could see was there used to not be a lot of sand out there until something came in.
And that's
And we're just
my
standing
point
behind
entirely.
everyone like, I remember the war.
There's a
remember
lot of
fighting
theories in
Nam.
there's a lot of theories in nowhere where there's a bomb, a creature, a monster, but nobody can really know. They're all just stories at the end.
Dr. Isha will lead you down the hallway to a more secure room where you can see that there is some crates and containers and vials and
Right.
things, and some of which you recognize because it's the stuff that you guys bought at the auction.
No, never mind, not mine.
And Dr. Isha will say, we've been able to gain access to stuff like this before, and the interesting thing is that the containers that they come in aren't always the nicest, aren't always the cleanest, but as scientists, we ever search to understand. We endeavor to test. And from the grime, the dust, the soil that's been sampled from these containers, none of it matches any type of earth soil. What I mean to say is that what's outside this dome isn't the planet that we used to know, that hasn't been destroyed. There wasn't a nuclear apocalypse. It is my belief that we are not on Earth anymore, leading me to believe that rather than these aliens being the invaders, I in fact think that we are instead colonists, and we are invading their space.
Oh.
Question.
I think I get
Typical.
what's going on here.
Candle sighs to himself.
But
My
also,
ancestors are gonna
question.
kill me.
Question.
I would like everyone
Soil.
to take an egg point from learning that.
Okay.
Why do you get two
Because that
egg
is-
points?
That is a huge plot point.
So we're on Mars.
No, we're
At
not.
least what I'm
Somewhere.
We are not.
Isha.
Yes.
The soil that is not from Earth. Is it different elements than we are aware of, or is it a different composition of the same elements we've always known?
I cannot say for certain what planet that we are on, but I can assure you that this is not Earth.
Right, but is it the same elements? Is it iron, copper, nickel, just in a different composition?
What are you trying to get out of this?
He just
I
wants to
think-
know what the composition of like the
Right.
dirt is, because then we can rule out what type of dirt it might be based on what samples have been collected from other planets by rovers.
No. Well, yes, but also, if it is elements we are aware of.
It's 30% self-thing and 98% moldisectin. It's elements that they don't have names for. It's not on the periodic table. It's not from Earth.
What's new stuff? I think that's what you're getting at. Right?
So.
We don't even know if we're
in-
still in the Milky Way.
Right. If there's different elements here, it is entirely possible that this is not just a new planet, but a new universe.
At least a different solar system.
Right.
We traveled pretty far.
I just like watching Mayday's
Right.
like reactive change slightly with like
I
the
know.
slightest bump.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby!
That's what I'm talking about.
Interesting.
Also, Spirit, for the record, I changed the mute one for you, so
Thank
it isn't
you.
the same anymore.
Huh.
I appreciate you not being gimp on my YouTube channel. Thank you very much for that, though we asked you the entire week to explain to me. And you're like, no, it's gonna be a cool surprise. Hey, it'll be funny.
It was funny. It was a cool surprise.
I really
Was
don't
it funny? I
appreciate
didn't
that.
laugh.
You
It
didn't
wasn't.
see it.
Anyways,
Funny looking.
before you guys are allowed to see any of the alien tissue samples or inspect any of the other stuff, do you guys have any other questions? Because Dr. Isha has a lot of questions for Nightshade, and
Scope raises a hand, just after having sat still for a second and thinking. Dr. Aisha, I have one question for you before anything else. You ever heard of a group of people calling themselves the Awoken? Or was that it? The name of
Oh,
them? The
right.
Awoken?
let me roll. I think he like nods to you and then goes to sip his beverage, but it's empty, and his assistant Whisper comes over and fills up his mug, who is the same person that you guys spoke to and set up your therapy appointment with.
Oh.
Is this the same therapy area, or is this just a hospital?
This is not the same location.
Okay. It's just same people.
No,
This is in a
you?
different section of the
No.
city entirely.
Huh. How did they
Takes a
move so
second.
fast?
You guys were brought here by Trauma Team.
Oh.
Got to eat
Scope
again.
takes a second
That would be my
and looks at Dr. Aisha one more time and just asks, "Do you fully trust everyone that is within earshot of us right now?"
Doctor looks up at you from their beverage and glances around as the people walking back and forth in the hallway. If I didn't trust anybody in here, they would not be here.
That's fair. All right. I'm gonna put this real simple. I don't think we're on another planet. I think we're in a simulation for another planet to prepare and see how people would react to this kind of situation of going to a different planet. It would explain why none of the labs are going up properly, because none of this is the same as normal. None of this has been made by millions of years of evolution. Some of this it's probably been made by some kind of computer. That's my best bet.
This is Candleshanger, right?
No, Scope.
Scope, okay. I was gonna say, because it sounds like a crazy old man just saying, they can't be. It's a simulation. Simulation.
No,
Dr.
I'm
Isha
sorry,
looks at the mug for a minute, just sort of stirring the contents before speaking up and saying, "That is a consistent theory which I certainly hope to subscribe to. In a strange way, I would much rather all of this be fake and still be on Earth than truly accept the reality of the situation, which is, either way, we're still here and we have to deal with our consequences of right here and now. So, unfortunately, I have to take responsibility for my actions here and now. Which is to say that I don't know where we are or why we're here. All I can do is what I can." And he will turn to his assistant and say, "It seems as though a few of you have already witnessed Whisper in her alternative form." And she kind of looks down and looks away. "I would have you know that more than just humans, I do also have individuals of other races under my employ. And rest assured, I trust them. That being said, their species is different from ours. We have no sense of cohesion. We are individuals, and that is unlike their race. They do not have a sense of self. And so when they attempted to infiltrate our ranks and adopt disguises of what we looked like, tried to interpret what we say and learn how to act like us, let's just say that some of them suffered from this instance. And so, in addition to allowing them asylum, I'm also trying to attempt to give them an opportunity to learn how to rehabilitate themselves. And if they choose to go back to their mother race and become one again, they are free to do so. But also, if they are interested in pursuing their lives as individuals here, I see no reason to stop them.
I agree.
I'm not asking you to agree. I'm merely
You
simply
may not be asking,
explaining
but I do.
my perspective. And
I
as soon
share
as
your
you step
perspective.
outside this building, you can report me to Camerata, you can report me to Panoptic, you can tell whoever you would like. You can go anywhere and do anything that you would like. But here in my castle, I've built my walls to protect who I can and do what I must.
I just wish we still had the mother with us.
We do.
If I was gonna report you, I would have done it a long
We
time
do?
ago.
Dr. Isha holds up a finger with his free hand and turns his attention back to Freddy. But first, I would like to understand your connection with this frame. Usually, individuals cannot form such a bond, but perhaps it is due to the mystery of this mother that has been colloquially termed that has allowed you to perform such a thing. But I must say, if you are willing, I would very much like to try and understand before you leave.
Right.
Wait, what?
You have formed a
cooperate.
bond beyond understanding, and I would like to know how you were able to do so.
Well, it started back at the lab.
Sorry, just the cadence of the way you say, well, it all started back. It reminded me of, this
all
is a
started back
story
at
all
the
about
Oh,
how...
well,
It made me
That's
think of
Pennsylvania.
it made me think of well, hey, you may be wondering how I got here.
Pretty much originally we were fighting this thing, trying to stay alive. Then I so happened to do what I usually do, net run. But the thing is, there was nothing in the mindscape. More just pure emptiness. That's what I thought at first. Until I reached some kind of ruined garden with someone else there.
You were
They looked
able
like,
to mind meld with it.
yes,
From...
they seemed like they were in.
Go on.
They seemed like they were in some kind of pain, so I went up to them and comforted them. Next thing I know it,
The Tenorized have suffered many... That's the term that we've given them. From what we've been able to learn of the aliens, again, we don't have a proper name or term for them. Some simply refer to them as the One, the people that try to remember or that have tried to block them out. Simply... yes, this is what Whisper looks like, the one next to Dr. Isha.
Roger.
Dr. Isha basically explains that the aliens have a way of simulating warriors, and what they do is they take a simple sample of the flesh of the entire entity and shape it into just like a smaller like toy soldier or whatnot. But when they do that, they don't allow it to still have the amorphous mass that allows it to change its shape or become anything and be, then meld back into the one. It becomes cut off. It becomes like dead skin where it hardens and it becomes like this metal alloy, and it, it's then a living weapon. It would be like if you clipped off your fingernails and used them as bullets. That's like the best way of describing them. And the people here in Metro City have been trying to figure out how to do that. And they've been taking the doppelgangers, and as they've been influenced by humanity and whatnot and lost their sense of self, but also lost their sense of unity, they've become kind of like gangrenous, and that's where the infected flesh comes from, is that this idea of like they can no longer be part of the whole, the one, the original alien entity, but they also lose their ability to sort of transform into other stuff. So they're just sort of locked into this mass that's slowly degrading itself, and all it can really do is it tries to consume and adapt and mimic other things, and that's the most of the samples that they get is when they're fighting the giant kaiju outside, or they lop off like a slice of calf or whatnot. It becomes infected because it has no idea, it has no programming or anything. And so the scientists in Metro City have been experimenting on that flesh and have learned how to tennerize it into this sword skin.
Question.
And that's what Nadia is not a normal warrior from the one, but a human that has been infected with this flesh and then tennerized, which is why there's like a human mind in there that is broken and shattered and raging, but also trying to commune and understand and become one again with more than just itself. That's the question.
I see.
Gotcha.
Is this like basically like a symbiote suit, like Venom or something like that?
No.
No.
If
not
a
close?
symbiote suit actually bonded with an entity and then they were neither a living nor dead thing, that's fairly similar. Yes.
Okay, I see. Yeah, just a few issues I read about.
Yeah. I think that's a fairly similar enough representation that if you want to think about that, that's a great way to put it.
Question. Or two. Can you still contact your family?
Well, the last time I tried, it was just white noise. I think it's due to the dome and due to the thing outside.
Dr. Isha
The
will let you
dome?
guys know that the dome is currently being, powered like a Faraday cage to not allow any sort of communication in or out.
No,
Alright, now we got a
no,
problem.
wait, I'm sorry. I realize that this is a terrible time, but I fucking called it.
A big Faraday cage.
Yeah, no, right when we woke up, when you asked I think it was Mayday who asked if he could stream. I just said, I'm sorry, you can't, we're in a Faraday cage.
Oh, no, like you guys would be able to access the internet inside of a Faraday cage. It's not quite a Faraday cage. Basically, they're trying as best they can to limit the communication between the one alien entity and the doppelgangers inside.
So it's a parking garage.
Yes, exactly. That's a better way of putting it. So that's why a lot of these doppelgangers are starting to lose their forms, lose their sense of self, because they're not bonding with the person that they mimicked, and they're unable to go back and reunite with the entity, and so they're just kind of degrading and falling apart and liquefying, and that's what Freddy came across both times. Yeah. They just they didn't know what to do. They were basically like baby organisms that are just like, I don't know what this place is. I don't know what my purpose is. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know who I am. But everyone hates me.
Well, who is the mother then?
Dr. Isha explains that the mother is apparently an entity that would grow up separately as an embryo from this entity, which is apparently a larger colony. The mother is basically like, if you've ever heard of like a hive,
a baby form.
Yeah, it is an embryo. It's a baby form that basically it's a growth of mass and flesh and whatnot that is unique and separate, that occurs very rarely in the species of this alien, but does allow it to basically grow and reproduce, to basically have offspring, and these entities, these embryos, are allowed to grow up themselves and become entities of their own.
So
Dr. Isha doesn't know how Chimera got, let alone one, but 3 embryos of individual entities. But the fact that 2 of them are missing and 1 of them is here, Dr. Isha doesn't know what to do. They don't think it's very safe for it to be here, but it's not safe for it to be anywhere. So,
if we kept feeding it, would it grow into the kaiju outside? Or would it turn into something else?
we don't know. This species is beyond our understanding at this point in time. The only thing that I can say is that it's possibly the only doppelganger truly able to simulate an entire being on its own accord. If we were to take, and they gesture towards their assistant Whisper, and cut into them, it would not show tendons or muscle or bones or sinew. It would just simply be an amorphous mass. This mother, as you are calling it, is able to do so. It is able to fully represent any sort of entity that it comes across, organic or inorganic, and still remain its thoughts and its sense of self. It's fascinating, and I only wish that we had the time and the liberty to explore such avenues. But unfortunately,
have we found a way to communicate with it yet?
in times of trial and strife, life finds a way.
Pardon me, Dr. Isha. There was something. There's something I want to get off my chest real quick.
Takes off a 10-pound stone. It takes off a 10-pound weight. All right, thank you.
You definitely took something off my chest. It was just you took the chest with it.
Doc removes his head, holds it in the palm of his hand, and gestures to the body and goes, "You also got something off my chest. Specifically, my chest."
What are you saying, Freddy?
Alright, when I was connected with Nadia, I heard the mother humming, but it seems like no one else could hear it.
the equipment you have here, can it monitor all frequencies, even those above and below human hearing?
What are you?
think someone already
What are you
tried that.
asking?
I think someone already tried that.
So,
Like-
like for example, a dog whistle. Humans can't hear it, but dogs can. Maybe it's
The
a
mother
level of
is
sound
able
that we
to
can't.
understand and interface with anything.
Okay.
I think it was a Mayday who tried like figuring out some kind of frequency about it, but nothing.
I was Bell that tried that.
Yeah, I never tried
Oh,
anything
that
like
was
that.
Because Bell is the heart radio.
yeah. But yeah, someone already tried that.
Mm.
Do you think that could lead? As I'm gonna continue the conversation with Isha. Do you think that some kind of could lead to possibly communication?
I'm not sure what you mean. Freddy? Hello?
What's up? Hello?
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
We
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
hear you.
Freddie, I need you to try and explain what you're saying.
So, like you said, I believe last session, I was able to hear the mother humming, but no one else could. When I
Right.
was when I was connected with Nadia. Like I was thinking, man, what I'm trying to say is maybe if there's a possible way to have a conversation with the mother, since I was
I think she would very much like to do that.
That's. Yep.
well, that's gonna require me to connect to Nadia again.
I don't think that's necessary anymore.
Or, preferred. I would prefer that you didn't. Gestures to neck.
You're not funny.
So that's why dogs the way they are. I see.
Yeah. This one merged with the quote-unquote armor, and decapitated me.
The fucking thing we almost died to last time, huh?
Yeah, I know. He took control and decapitated me. It was
What did you mean, Dr. Isha? What did you mean by you didn't think that was necessary anymore? Do you have another way?
not fun.
Perhaps it's for the best that you simply see the state that they are in now, but before that, I do have a few more questions, if that's alright.
And worth it.
Firstly, I would like to understand what your impact is, what your experience, and I want to understand what influence this is going to have on you.
What do you mean?
Have you had much experience with any of the other entities?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
Before today, what has been your
5 or 6 different iterations of entity?
It depends on what
Really?
counts as an entity.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm confused. What do you
That too.
mean?
We've seen all sorts of weird things.
Well, we saw the plankton cloud that we named Zodar. The plankton cloud was then consumed by the mother that we found, which regenerated her into a state that was not yet dying. We encountered the quote-unquote mud man, who was a decaying, the thing you already talked about. And then there was Bo, the little octopus-looking guy who.
My son.
Yeah, him. And I
There's
feel like
also
there was
the-
one or two more.
There's also the makeup things, which resemble what Nadia looks like.
That's true.
Vaguely.
There's the makeup.
Yes, we are well know that the makeup compound is made from the flesh of the entity, the one, which is how it's able to turn into and represent other creatures.
We've seen quite a few of them. Someone we know had higher spec ones following her around.
Mm. Are the
I don't know if Guppy counts.
maybe
The fact that it sort of went there makes me wonder if it does, but I don't really know what it was.
the invisible creatures that we're not supposed to talk about, are those aliens?
Those are the
We count
makeup
those?
things.
There were the makeup things, and then there were kind of, yeah. So yeah, we've encountered quite a few different forms, whether natural or unnatural.
I
Do we
see.
do we still have the research for Zodar food?
Yes.
I thought we had Zodar food in general.
Oh, we do have Zodar food in general as well. So we have the food, research, and samples. I still feel like I'm forgetting one or two things. But yeah, we got a lot.
I feel as though after
there's
much
a lot.
deliberation, you guys come to the understanding that the big daddies that are like the diving suit things are not
Yeah.
aliens. That's something else.
Okay.
It might be connected in some way, but you don't know much about that. The invisible friends that Arturi has are seemingly similar to the the swordskin entities,
Right.
but man-made nonetheless. So basically all
Right.
of that nonsense is all stuff that is due to the experimentation and creation of man, and is technically, I want to say, separate from alien activity and interactions.
Unnatural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dr. Isha is asking if you guys have met any other aliens and talked with them or had any interaction with them. Which you guys haven't. At least
That
not
we
that
know
you
of.
are aware of, yeah.
Right.
There was this one
Um,
fella
I
nowhere.
do remember I bring up, we saw a video at the party of someone who looked like Drive. They exploded. I
Speaking
don't
of
really know
Drive-
exactly what happened.
That was her
Speaking of
doppelganger,
Drive,
though.
Whisper is
Yeah.
writing all of this down, by the way.
But
I'm
hold
not
on.
saying it
Speaking of
because he
Drive,
wanted them to know because whatever it was has a connection to them technically.
but actually, speaking of Drive, she was
Yeah.
in the room
What
when
happened?
Fredbot went rogue.
You know,
Is
Yeah,
Drive okay?
She is resting at the moment. She did not want
Okay.
to be a part of this conversation.
No,
Fair.
that's fair.
She's
That's
still
very
having,
understandable.
Yeah.
after experiencing what she saw outside the dome, I do not blame her. I'm
That's
not
all-
sure if
yeah,
I
yeah,
would
that
not
makes
be
sense.
able to have the same perspective I do now if I saw what she did.
What was it?
Right.
as for
Horror.
her to disclose
Mm,
doctor-patient confidentiality and all that.
Right.
I wonder how she feels about Freddy now.
Probably not very good.
That should be something that you talk about.
Let's see. Hold on. There's also the detective Derek.
He's
Derek.
a robot.
Right, but he's
But
a
he's still
robot made of a metal that we've never really seen before. So,
Dr. Isha audibly hums at that.
I mean,
yeah.
I can try and look back in my video log, but it's been a while since I've seen him.
Mm-hmm. It was Isha, have you ever seen that really, really, really old movie called Terminator? It's kind of like that.
I am not an expert on the subject, but perhaps I should stop by for one of your movie nights.
Yeah.
Kendall looks at them. I could very clearly explain the plot of Terminator, all of them, if you'd like.
I got it on VHS if you want to go see it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I read the book.
Ken would have it on VHS.
The synopsis is aliens, not aliens. Robots rebel against their creators.
Right.
You need to come by for a movie night. Yeah.
Yeah. Essentially, it was a robot skeleton made of a metal that we've never really seen, or honestly, I couldn't even scratch it with the claws that my old body had, which was very concerning.
You bringing up Derek reminded me, is Bell the reason that weapon hunting agent went rogue?
I doubt
Bell
it.
who saved us from going?
Oh no! It was the electric thing that happened.
Well, yeah,
Bell
but
got
they touched Bell. Is
Yeah.
that the reason that they would? I don't know if that is anything
Well,
to do with
Bell-
Bell, but I'm
They
mentioning it
touched
because
Bell.
I mentioned it
touched Bell
because
and got
they
shocked.
care about Bell.
Right, but they touched Bell, got shocked, and then went rogue.
And I may have just mentioned it because it has something to do with Bell, even
Right.
if loosely.
That makes sense.
It tried to pet a dog, got shocked by static electricity, and then lost humanity for it, and it just happened that was the last of their humanity. Like, come on, guys, you don't gotta make such a big deal about it. If
Robot.
Is it possible that the Derek
one bad
bot,
pet.
is it possible that the Derek bot is made out of either the fingernail, quote unquote, or some metal from this planet that we're currently on that we've never seen before?
Honestly, at this point, I think anything is possible.
That's very true.
We call the robot
Mayday?
Union.
What?
You got some weird noises going on, my guy.
I had a cookie in my mouth.
An
No, background.
absolutely immaculate crunch, and then some sort of vibration. Hey,
Really good.
hold on.
Really
There,
good
buddy.
cookie.
Cookies don't vibrate.
Okay.
Blah, 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 blah.
And anyway,
You've never had a vibrating cookie before?
I don't want one.
Man,
I'm sorry.
obviously you've never had an Oreo then. What can I
Yep.
say?
I mean,
Let's
it's
move on.
been an Oreo before. Anyway,
Don't say that when I'm drinking my milk.
God, I hate it here.
Shut up. You don't get to say
It's
that
fine.
anymore.
We hate you too.
Really,
So,
I
yeah.
didn't notice. I did have a hunch when you killed all of us, but you know, that was just a
Right?
hunch.
Anyway,
Peter, you're still my favorite, don't worry.
and yet you almost killed him. Okay,
Excellent.
so the alien variations that we've seen, the Derek robot, the rogue panoptic agent. I feel like we're forgetting something. Oh
What
yeah,
about Auden?
Auden's music does calm them down.
Oh yeah, they were dancing.
Who's
The maid
Auden?
was dancing to it.
Well, hold on. If Auden's music calms them down, and Auden used a sample from Ruby, does that mean that Ruby was once a mother?
I don't know if she can have children.
No.
No, the mother alien.
No. Auden's music, even before getting Ruby, has effects. So.
Right, but didn't he sample? Oh, he sampled a recording he found from.
Anyone who would like to can roll a deduction check, and I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be high.
Alright, guys, pull out your auto tens.
Here comes
All right.
the +5 deduction.
I think I have like a
put
plus
our
12.
work in.
I'm good for now.
He
I'm
said
having.
through mouthfuls of.
I'm eating my dinner. I'm good right now.
I'm gonna explode
I'm
a
gonna
lot.
murder everyone here.
I got one explosion so far. Is it a good stupid app? High persuasion.
Oh,
Well,
actually,
yeah, stupid
I rolled
app.
pretty
I rolled
high
like
for this.
18.
I got 19.
I got 18, but that's ridiculously high for me.
Same. I don't have a high deduction. I do not use deduction.
What are we deducting?
Money from Mayday's bank account.
Makes sense.
I
I
Money
got a
from your
14.
account into mine.
My goal is to be as rich as Bruce Wayne by the end.
Yeah,
Oh,
you ain't
wait,
getting there,
wait.
buddy.
That's never gonna happen.
Wait, Sparrow, question.
You're right.
Yeah.
I wasn't here before you, but I was here before the session started. Does that mean I have inspiration?
Yes.
We got D10, not inspiration.
I will give you an inspiration.
Okay, I'm not gonna
Hey, then I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
I'm a use it.
So far, nobody's got above a 20. So.
Oh,
I
wait, we hit
got
above
a
a 20? I thought it'd be
19.
higher.
You know what? I'll use an auto 10 to make mine a 20.
I spent like 2 luck points to get to 20.
Give me a second. I'll roll.
Oh, actually, I forgot about luck points. You're right.
Oh,
I'll
that's
use all my
true.
luck points.
I spent
use all my
all 2
luck
of my
points.
luck points to get 20.
I'll use my luck points to get to
Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
26.
I'm not gonna waste my time. Y'all got it.
It's kind of funny the idea that I get such a high deduction number.
What all do I have? Hold on.
22.
I got a 26.
Sure, I'll throw all my luck into this too. Hold on. And neg points. Screw it.
I'm gonna save I'm saving everything.
I got a 24 plus an egg point.
So, I would like anyone who's not sitting down to sit down for this.
Standing up.
Oh,
That makes me want to
I'm laying
stand up.
down.
Alright, handstand.
Because as you guys are thinking about all that's going on, about the aliens coming in, the doppelgangers taking places, becoming people. Alright, nice goofy shirt.
No, that's Max.
Hey,
I know that's
That is
Max,
Max.
but it's goofy. Whatever, shut up.
It's okay, you're good.
You all think about how well you know Auden and how long you've known Auden, and though it doesn't make a whole lot of sense with their life and who they were, you know, a lot of Metro City doesn't have a lot of explanation, or it doesn't really need anything. People come and go, people show up, people have lives that are short-lived and don't necessarily come from anywhere. But the more you think about it, and the harder that you think about it, Auden didn't have a place to live. They didn't have a job. They didn't have a way to eat. They didn't really have a lot of human necessities.
Oh.
Was my friend the doppelganger?
Wasn't he in a gang?
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. Wasn't he in a gang?
Skaters? Was that what they're
Yeah, the
called?
skaters.
Yep.
That isn't an actual gang, though. They're just a group that hangs out together.
It was almost
Yeah.
as if Auden had this innate sense to try to be part of a unified group.
Neon's only friend was a doppelganger.
But that's
don't
the
think-
thing, is that these doppelgangers don't come in and take the place of people. They don't become other
Wait.
people and replace them. That's only been happening recently, where the aliens are being more adamant with their actions and trying
Is
to
Lucas a
infiltrate.
doppelganger?
The first scouts that came into Metro City never really returned because once they truly became humans, they lost their sense of, unity and
Fine.
reporting back. So that's why
Hold
the
on.
recent doppelgangers are more aggressive and more active because they're trying to move faster, or they're trying to trying to get in and get out as quick as possible.
Question.
Yep.
If we saw Auden on a videotape in a glass jar,
What?
that would have been because on the truck, his body being transported.
Yeah. In the same way that a lot of the other alien stuff were being transported in those trucks.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Badass.
I will
Calm down.
I will give anyone
God, not damn.
anyone that rolled
a cookie anymore.
Yes, bro.
Yeah.
everyone that rolled for deduction and got a 20 or higher, I will give an egg point.
Whoa.
Yay.
Man, stupid butt, get it right, we're doing a thing.
And I'm actually gonna run and grab water while I leave you all to
Hold on. I have a
unpack
question.
that. Yes?
So he,
Not too many goddamn questions. Answer them yourself.
So, what the?
what?
Go fuck yourself, God.
You know, you're the reason why we got most of these questions. You know.
Question. Damn.
Yes.
That's
Because I'm
good.
figuring out
Why
what's
are you belittling them for asking questions?
Yeah, Freddy,
No, I'm
you're
belittling
a
you. I'm gonna take your
mystery
fucking
man.
spine and give it to the
Still
hobo.
so
I
would
It's a
think
mystery man.
Freddie, I think you're deflecting from the kids asking questions a lot. Like,
Yeah,
why?
actually, that's probably
Yeah.
it.
Can I
Asshole.
give a long overdue punch to Freddy, please?
You can
The last
ask
time
me
you
a
tried
question
that.
before I use the bathroom.
Okay. So the Persicoms,
Yeah.
their looks can be customized, and they have, like, robot interior. Is it possible that they have a Derek skeleton with a doppelganger skin?
Oh, I considered this. I asked this before because I wanted to put the makeup on my Persicom, but you said it wasn't possible, correct? If I remember correctly.
Yes. And the reason why that is because the makeup requires a wavelength, a brain intelligence to command it and control it. Like, you can think about what sort of face you want to put on and place it onto something else, and it kind of works when you try to command it with your thoughts, but it's better when it's touching your skin, when it's touching you, when it's interfaced with you. It cannot interface with a robot. So a robot cannot control it. So that's the reason why that doesn't work. You guys don't know what Derek is and what its connection is, but you guys do know that his internals are different than Persicom's. You guys do know that Persicoms are being made to make it more readily available for there to be other, human, similar people out there to, one, raise awareness for the rest of the population to be more suspect about people that they meet, but also to put out another army of, like, pretend people out there to try and combat the alien infiltrators. Even if they don't have like weapons or are able to detect them, but simply having them out there so that it makes it harder for the aliens to be like, is this a human person or is this a robot that I'm dealing with? You know, it gives an extra added layer of muddying the waters and making it more difficult for the infiltration to happen. That's the main reason for it. And they're marketing it as it's a nice thing for people to have, which, you know, it still is, but that you know that that's the main plot reason behind why that's happening.
Would Dr. Isha be interested in examining Derek?
He very much would, yes.
And
he would also be very interested in, you know, inspecting your panoptic friend, but...
Can I text Derek and I guess also the panoptic agent and be like, hey, got a doctor friend.
You have no way of connecting your panoptic agent. They just show up.
Oh, okay. Well, texting Derek at the very least. Got a friend, very interested in your...
Dr. Isha explains that it would be much too dangerous to bring Derek here. Dr. Isha would have to go out and meet Derek somewhere remote.
Okay.
And
so
he just
Derek
doesn't
and I'm
have
like,
time
hey,
for that at the moment. But I assume you don't trust any of his other subordinates to do the job. I'm gonna let you all talk while I run to the bathroom.
Do we trust... If Isha trusts his subordinates...
Have fun.
If Isha... Yeah,
Okay,
have
first
fun
off-
in the bathroom!
First off,
Give
I
him an
said,
extra shake just for me!
Doc. We bring it up to Derek and let Derek decide.
Right. And...
Because I do feel like Derek is the kind of individual
Hold on.
who would want to know more about what's going on with who he is.
Hold on. The text to Derek was going to be, I have a doctor friend that would very much like to examine you. Would you mind coming and, like, submitting yourself for an examination?
We're gonna talk to Derek in person.
Right.
Because
And-
Derek's gonna have a lot of questions. It'll be...
Most definitely.
Tell him that we need to talk to him.
Also, Isha trusts his underlings completely. Do we also trust his underlings because Isha trusts them?
It doesn't matter if we do or not, it's still gonna be up to Derek.
Most
Derek is
definitely.
okay, even if I don't trust him, if Derek is okay with it, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
If he's willing,
So,
Derek probably really wants to know what's going on. Derek is an investigator.
right.
This is a massive mystery about his very existence.
Right.
Pretty sure he wants to know.
It is literally the answer to the mystery of life for him. What is the meaning of life? Although, is it life for him? I guess he's alive.
In Leon's eyes, yes, because
Anyway.
that's the way he views AI.
I'm
Not
back.
true AI, which is what Derek seems to be.
Right.
Murder?
To be
Oh,
fair,
my bad.
do any of us even know that we aren't true AI? Because if we are in a simulation,
No.
there's no
No, we
I stabbed my hand.
there's no full
That wouldn't work in regards to simulation
Actually-
theory. That wouldn't tell you much.
I'm
of
pretty sure.
anything.
I
I'm
suppose
pretty sure
the
I'm not
only way
AI
to know-
since I got something in my brain.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the only way for us to know if we are an I or not is for all of us to wake up, quote unquote.
As you say
Oh,
that,
wait,
you
wait,
all
wait.
come out of a daze and you find the secret ending to the campaign, and now it's over. Congrats.
No.
Oh my god.
No,
Alright!
no, he says.
He goes back to sleep.
We're not. We're still in the
It's
I
like
do
when you
know
wake
all
up
of
from
us
a
can.
dream that you didn't like, so you're like, I'm going back in.
All of us waking
It
up
is
from
end the
a.
way it was.
Everybody's waking up from a coma. Candle's like, oh shit, I forgot my watch. Goes back to sleep.
Sir, it's been 3 years. Oh, wait, hold on, I forgot my phone. No!
Wait, they're about to tell me something really important.
And wakes up, sir. You lost your legs. I could have sworn I brought those along. Give me a second.
Give me a second. No, wait, sir. It's years every time you. Yeah, Panda,
Aw.
take an egg point for that reference. I like that.
Thanks. I'm going to add that to my to scope specifically.
Okay.
There we go.
No, they each only get a half of egg point.
No, I only
I know I was making a joke.
like. Yeah, no. I know that Sparrow allows us to swap between, but I just don't like doing that. So yeah.
He's just scope right now.
Yeah.
He's scoping things
Scoping out. Both thought this
The
Loading
string
the
of
sniper. Loading the shotgun. Just fucking so funny. Die.
He makes more puns about it. Don't shoot me.
Don't worry, I'm gonna shoot you all.
I'm really isn't making any puns right now. It's me making the puns.
Wait, what now? What do you say?
I was saying Neon is not making puns right now. It's me making the puns.
I know, I'm loading a shotgun. I never said that the characters were.
You'll never find me.
Hexes.
Oh god, okay.
I'll never find you. Alright, I'm sending the nukes everywhere.
Activates wall hacks.
Sure.
I'm gonna take a hunch. You live on Earth, don't you?
Nah, you're stupid. I live on
Not
your
anymore,
place.
apparently.
Quick question, I live in the clouds.
Isn't that on Earth?
Where are those clouds located?
No,
on
in
the
the atmosphere.
Alright,
God damn.
let's not get lost, you know.
You live in Earth's hemisphere,
What?
don't you?
Hey, yo.
Yo, did you just have an Oreo?
So yeah, so we kept talking about Derek, and then for the most part we decided we'll bring it up to Derek later and ask him if he wants to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just still have the mental image of like Candle orcsing through walls.
Wolves
Candle
and
Kool-Aid Man.
Candle believes that he can see through walls, thusly Candle can see through walls.
Yep.
Here and
you
Fly,
ain't no
he's
fucking
not
orc.
much like the other guys.
Candle paints himself purple, and we all no longer know where he is.
Hey man, my shoes are red.
And then he works at this weird pizza restaurant.
What?
What?
I'm sorry, we were
Fuck.
making like we were making fucking
Warhammer-
Warhammer
Orc-
references, and I'm just like, where did?
I heard
When
purple.
was
and
there
all I
a
thought was
pizza
purple.
place?
Now I'm just imagining.
Yeah, let's get back on topic.
Shit.
Y'all, fuck you.
Now I'm imagining it's just a pizza restaurant.
You're
Oh,
a
that's-
Let's get back on topic, please.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
Switch without you doing
Anyone else have other questions for Isha? I do have one, but it feels like it would make more sense to speak towards before we leave.
Dr. Isha asks Nightshade if he has given a name to his frame.
Which friend? He
Uh,
doesn't have
Nadia
many.
was-
The frame.
Oh,
You mean Nadia?
Nadia is the person who it used to be. What is their name now? I would suggest, out of respect for, granting the original person to keep their name and have it not be tied to this new thing, but also in respect for this new entity to give it a name.
We call it Dave.
Enma.
Call it what?
Enma.
And
Penma?
Enma.
Type that out.
Enema?
Spell it out. And
Yeah,
ENMA.
discuss it.
Your mic's cutting a little bit. Couldn't quite catch that.
Damien.
Damian Wayne.
Just Damien.
Tenma.
That was a better Robin.
Tenma.
Could
Okay.
have been Dick.
Well,
You are a dick.
Tenma is currently in storage and has not moved since you have gone offline. But there's nothing we can really do for it without your consent, really. So, it will be here for you when you desire it. Otherwise, it can simply remain, if you would like. Now, would you like to go see the other entity? The one that you referred to as the Queen?
The mother.
Or the Mother? And please
Yes.
keep an open mind as everything I've explained to you thus far.
What do you mean?
I would like to check on Tenma, please, real quick.
Very well. And you step into a solitary room where there is like a stand-in podium with like bulletproof glass encasing Tenma, who is just standing there.
Try not to kill us again. Yeah.
Hey, Sparrow, can you do me a favor and have Tenma roll persuasion?
What do you
Or-
mean?
What do you mean?
Just trust me. It's a joke that I'm setting up. I just need your assistance with it.
Tenma does not speak, I'm sorry.
No, I know. Just like, is there a better thing? Because there's no intimidation stat.
Conceal reveal.
How about you
Are
just
trying
make
to
your
riddle
joke?
For whether you're scared of it?
I was just gonna make the joke of it standing there menacingly if you rolled high.
I guess it is, and Freddy can decide if he's intimidated or not.
I just wanted to make a shit joke, okay?
Fucking what?
Your joke was
And,
too
and that's
shit.
why I was saying just say it and let's not take like 30 minutes to do a thing.
Fair.
Sorry.
This is
Oh,
not
what-
that
what-
board game.
Sorry, Sparrow, what'd you say? That I do what?
Nothing.
You
We're
you
moving
can
on.
see it. It's there.
Right behind you, you hear Doc say, "Try not to kill us again." Yeah.
Candle
Straight from
smack.
our words.
Candle smacks Doc upside the head. Just shut up.
Thank you.
My head falls off of my shoulders and lands in my hands.
So you're a Dullahan now, eh?
Ulahan.
I am. Oh. My head looks up at you from my hands and goes, "Well, that was rude," and then gets
was
put
your
back on my
comment?
shoulders.
Wait, was Candle did that
Man,
or
I know
Stroke
you're
did that?
strong.
Killed us.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing, Nightshade? We're diverting too much attention.
Hello.
I want to ask permission if I could like connect with it.
I don't want you to.
I
First,
would prefer not as
Yeah, go get my shotgun.
It's behind
Still,
a
though.
it's behind a bulletproof case.
It's
Okay.
behind
Okay.
bullet-
kind of.
it's
It's
behind
made of a metal that can
bulletproof
come
grass.
through-
It's behind a ring of grass. guys, it's behind grass, and everybody knows that Freddy's too much of a gamer to touch it. So
You know,
Well, take out the E
That's
and
fair.
R
Need to touch grass.
and the M.
okay, to
Oh
touch
no, it's fake grass. What are we gonna do now?
Man, that was such an old ass video.
not the
I'm surprised I
AstroTurf.
remember that. Fucking prop plant.
Oh shit. Turf. This is turf luck.
Nightshade will look at Dr. Isha, ask permission.
I can no more give you access than I can deny you from it. This is yours, and your decision to make. and steps out of the room. And again,
would
there's
like to follow
nobody
Isha,
in
please.
here guarding this. As he said, this thing has not moved since
connect to
you
it.
jacked out of it.
Freddy, Freddy, how do we know you won't lose control again?
How do we
Just
know you're
'cause
not
it's
going to
all
kill
different
everybody
doesn't mean
here
you won't
now?
stop it.
Just as a note, Leon did not go in the room with them.
Yeah, I leave as soon as Isha leaves.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Neon didn't go in the room with them. Scope also stays out of the room. Again, not gonna leave Neon alone.
Dr. Isha takes a long sip from their drink and says, "What makes you think he lost control the first time?"
Oh, I don't.
don't
When he
either.
killed everybody, that gave me a hunch. I don't know.
I'm still plotting to get him
Even
back
as
for it.
just ahead, I'm fairly certain that Freddy is just, an idiot.
Well, to be fair, Doc, you were never much of anything other than a head, regardless of which one.
I feel most people saw me as a dickhead, so that's fair. That's fair.
At least you still
Yeah.
got a good head on your shoulders.
You don't even have shoulders no more.
My head comes off my shoulders and I toss it to you like a basketball.
Hey, I'm gonna dunk on someone.
You
I
dribble
tossed
it
into
on the
trash
floor.
like Kobe.
Wow! Mayday's
Why didn't
the
it bounce
one
up?
person. Mayday's the one person I trust enough to give head to, and this is how he repays me.
Look, if you got tossed someone's head, you would try to toss it into the trash can too. And see if you
No!
can make it.
I would enjoy.
Someone's never had fun.
I
Alright,
would
can you shut the
enjoy
fuck
my new
up?
codpiece.
Yeah,
Can we
guys,
let
we're getting
Freddy
off
have
topic
his
again.
moment,
We're
please?
getting off topic again.
Thank you.
Yeah, I would like to proceed to jack in to Enma now.
Okay. You watch as Freddy's body warps out of existence. And now, Freddy, you are standing in a cubicle of bulletproof grass.
So I'm gonna go out at you.
Dr. Ish is just looking at you from the doorway.
I'll just sit down.
You do so.
Why so tense?
I'm sorry, I might just be losing my head over this, but well, last time,
Listen here, Doc.
Mm.
Maybe someday you should feel the amount of anger. Who's that? Oh, it's Tori!
Oh God.
Another
should
note
I-
on the bottom of another note in the GUI that everybody saw for like a very brief moment of Tori has reconnected and just back into existence.
I'm sorry. I was at the store for like an hour.
How dare you? This is unforgivable.
Anything for us? Did you get anything for us?
Let's get back on track.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's get on track.
Tori, you missed the big reveal of the campaign, realizing that all the men that you knew were fictional.
Frederick's gay. And Doc's actually straight.
Hey, Mayday, your name is Daymay.
It's just Damien.
Hey, my joke was real. You guys are just making up stuff.
Who knows? You gotta go watch the VOD.
I mean, it's true. This is a campaign. Obviously, the fucking men are all gonna be fictional.
I gotta
Yeah.
text you something. Give me a second.
Oh,
Ready?
God.
I'm gonna go for a drink later.
Anyway, Freddy, you were saying?
And as I was saying, Doc, maybe sometime, I don't know, in the future, you try getting hit with a lot of different emotions. Anger, despair, sadness.
You know, I actually felt that as I was dying.
But that was just pure minutes. These were years.
I mean, it felt like years.
Dr.
Don't lose
Isha
your
looks
head over
between the
that.
two of you.
I guess the two would put a hand on Doc's shoulder and saying, let's just head out. Or get out of this situation, then head out.
See, I'm one with Tenma. I guess in y'all's case, in full control.
Doc, disappointedly, slowly shakes his head, sighs, turns around, and says, "You are for now," as he walks away with two.
The thing that you should all understand is that the tenorized, whether it's due to the tradition of the entity or due to the abominable experiments that we do here in Metro City, they don't have any humanity. But when they lose that sense of unity, that sense of belonging, and simply become a tool and a weapon, it is not something that is easily understood or recovered from. But at the end, they still follow the same protocol. They are something that is wielded. They do not act on their own. They simply follow instructions, orders, the will of whoever's in charge. If Tenma acted out and hurt all of you, they did not do so alone. Which leads me to wonder, who was it that was controlling it originally when it came down into the Chimera stronghold? And whether or not that person was the same person who tried to steal it back from Freddy, or if Freddy was truly in control when it came and hurt all of you. And that's when Isha turns slowly back to Tenma. Just remember, Freddy, power corrupts absolute. Do not let it get to your head, and don't look down on others that are weaker or smaller than you. Not because you need to remember where you came from, but being in a position of power does not give you the right to do whatever you want. At least
Great
from where I'm
power.
standing.
I understand.
Rigurd,
Great power.
and you will see that a guy will come out of the hallway and undo the glass and allow Freddy to walk out.
Yes. I'll have Tenma stand up and walk out.
I was half expecting you to just go, I have had Tenma stand up and decapitate Doc again.
This is Rigurd, by the way.
Fair.
He's just a standard employee.
To be fair, decapitating me won't anymore, thankfully.
When we leave the room in that form, Neon just instantly clocks it and is just looking at you, and even though the light LEDs on his mask are off, you could just tell he's probably staring daggers at you.
Okay, what?
Look, don't lose your head over this.
Two.
Or maybe D.
How stealthy are you?
Very.
What do you need me to do?
Well, I still need some parts from my old body.
Understood.
Dr. Isha sips a little bit. If you need something, you can just ask.
Let's ask our ally for now. Before we do anything else drastic.
Do you have
Well,
all
it's
of the parts
But,
that I used to have?
It still wouldn't be a
All
bad
day.
idea to collect all of the pieces of the hospital that were lost.
Yeah. Isha, do you have all of the cybernetics that I'm now lacking, I suppose? If we're not going to sneak in for my body.
Oh, we're gonna sneak in for your body either way.
Yeah.
Manny's like, I need that dick.
You think you're getting out of this that way?
I mean,
No, I think that there's a different reason. We need to get his spine so that we can attach it to Freddy, so he can have two, just in case.
Actually, just a quick wonder. Where's Tori?
They're in the lobby.
In all
in the
of
waiting
this?
room,
In the lobby.
like 5 feet from you, or maybe farther, considering you're, a murderous robot right now.
Let Tori answer for herself.
Yeah, let Tori start so that since they would have known.
We're just asking.
They don't
where
even
you
know.
are.
Oh, I agree with whatever
Are you
you said.
Are you with the party?
Sure.
You agree with whatever we said? She is in the sun.
No.
She's actually in
It's
a
not.
cushioned room for her fictional men session.
Really? Wait a
She's
minute.
currently in a padded room with a straitjacket on,
And a
slowly
couple of rats
rocking
are
back and
stuck
forth.
in there.
She's with the
No, I
party.
ate them.
Nightshade, what do you want to do?
You know, the giggles
Okay,
match the
sure.
padded cell.
Please. What were you saying, Nightshade?
Do you have any more questions for me, Dr. Isha?
He sips from his cup a little bit. Says, I am very interested in the bond that you have, but perhaps it's not something that can simply be explained. I will be watching.
I don't mind staying around and getting experimented on.
He glances to everyone else.
You could keep them if you want. We won't stop you.
It's true.
I only got one question before I leave. I don't care what you do with Nightshade.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to start putting my cybernetics back on, I guess.
They're
Is
in.
Isha-
They're just being suppressed.
Oh, all of my cyber.
Yeah.
What about my second set of arms?
They're collapsible in your back.
Ooh,
What?
that's cool.
What's up, General Grievous? I can't speak today.
Now you actually are
Oh my
Grievous.
god, he's becoming more and more like General Grievous.
General Grievous is a sad story.
I
It
have
is
some
a sad
grievous
story.
concerns.
I mean, he is generally grievous, and
Yeah.
Well-
He's mostly grieving.
Like his backstory is crazy sad, but anyway,
this is everybody in Cyberpunk.
right.
Nah, I'm not sad. You are.
That's true. Yeah,
No,
actually,
out of everybody, Unit's the most happy. Yeah.
yeah, Unit grew up in poverty, but that's just how nomads are.
Yeah.
He lived that homie redneck life.
You live a much happier life when you're Unga Bunga.
Fuck yeah. I killed a few people with a rock.
Yeah, those that learned to play catch but didn't learn how to catch the rock properly, well, that's their fault.
Yeah. You know, they had it coming. It's still my.
You gotta learn the hard way.
Yeah.
I am
Rock hard
I
way.
am slightly curious if Isha has a Mr. Stud on hand.
You know.
Perhaps not the best phrasing, but
So I said I was
Dr.
hard-headed.
Isha does not carry anything like that. That's not the kind of stuff that he does here. But you could easily go find one.
yeah.
Don't worry, Doc. I'll make sure you get prices.
Thank you. You know what? Just
I'll make sure I'll
for
sell it
that-
from you.
Just for that, Mayday, you can be the first to test it.
Alright,
That
let's
was the
move on.
plan. You act like I wasn't going to be anyways.
Can we move on, please?
Not gonna lie.
Okay.
I want to visit Freddy. I want to stick with Freddy. I want to stick with Freddy.
Freddy is currently a giant murder bot, so
Yeah. And there's a chance he was the one deciding he wanted to kill everybody.
Oh wait, I forgot Tori's a monster fucker. Never mind, you'll have fun.
I beg pardon? No.
Alright, let's continue.
Ignoring all of this, he's decided.
Just
he
a
wants to
reminder,
leave.
this is what Freddy looks like at the moment.
I want that arm. They make it really good. But
Hey,
He's decided he wants to leave, so he's going to ask Dr. Isha what he wanted to ask before going. I know this doesn't really have anything to do with what we talked about, but do the names Simon, Kit, or Arturia ring any bells to you?
Are you guys gonna go see the mother before you leave?
Like, yeah.
Dr. Isha's been kind of holding off on that being the last thing.
Similar to his not state he probably will, but he is of the mind of he is tired of this nonsense with this party right now. But if someone asked him to stay, he probably would.
He said that there's a chance Bo was with him too or something.
Yeah.
Right?
Bo's still
Right,
here.
that's true. Yeah.
I really need to go then.
Doc will ask Neon to accompany the rest of the party to the mother, if Neon doesn't mind. Because, okay, Neon, Doc is very appreciative that you stuck up for him. So, he
Like, there's, like, Leon is, like, kind of, it's not necessarily, he doesn't have specific reasons to be mad at everybody, he just is. But he
right.
still cares enough about these people to not want them to be hurt. So he's kind of in a weird place right now. So he'll
Right,
do
but-
what they ask him mostly, but he's still
So-
angry. He's just angry. That's the thing.
When you punched Freddy, there was a little pop up that said Doc approves. So, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna rumble and stick around until we see the mother.
Cool. Are we all going to the mother, or is anybody staying behind?
Should we let Freddy in with the mother?
Already went over
Maybe
this.
not the best idea.
That's not your
Let's
But
go
I
see this
leave-
thing.
I leave
Find
that
a
up to
place that'll
Isha.
keep Nadia, Tima, most of your Catrellas being near the mother.
Possibly. Again, I leave that up to Isha, though. This is his facility.
Isha's
after all.
just walking down the hall very slowly.
Alright, well, I guess I'll walk with.
As you guys are walking, you can see that there is a room that has like tanks and things set up in, and people are apparently observing something. But also, you see that in amongst this room, there is like a bunch of like wires that is covering the floor, and you can see that they're like kind of changing color, going from almost like a dull gray kind of hay color to illuminating into this like neon yellow, as if like something is passing through them. just sort of these like little blips coursing through these wires. And you can see that these wires actually spill out into the hallway a little bit. And shoot, I forgot where it is. Yes.
I forgot. Real quick. Doc did want to share the Zodar food recipe with
Isha.
Yeah. I do want to share that, by the way. Oh. Anyway, back to glowing wires.
Yes, they have that. I'm just trying to see if this is going to work or not. It is not going to work, but that's fine. But as you guys see, there's a few of these rooms that seem to be having and holding samples of this, infested flesh and a bunch of other stuff, and these wires are coursing into these rooms and spilling out into the hallway and leading towards down this hallway. And Dr. Isha is just walking across these wires and leads you over to the doorway of one room where all the wires are seemingly pouring into, and just sort of stands at the doorway.
Well, I suppose this is us. Should we go in party?
As I said, there is a lot that we can do here, but there's also a lot that we understand that sometimes the best way to observe and learn from something is to simply allow it to be. And there are also other instances where we simply can do nothing else. And he gestures to the doorway with his cup.
Well, yay. I guess I'll walk in. I don't know.
Yep, right behind you.
Cool. Cool.
You hear a familiar voice that says, "Oh, you're my kid." As you see that Bo notices you all entering and approach. And Mayday, you notice that Bo is being handled by a young girl that's sort of sitting in a big clump of these wires. As she turns and looks at you, her eyes sparkling, almost sparking even with like blue energy as she looks at you beneath this neon yellow hair that's flowing over her shoulders. She looks up at you.
Oh my god! Have you been taking care of Bo? Has he been eating?
I was gonna ask. Like, oh, is that the missing girl we've been trying to look for, or Skull's been looking for? But no, it's like yellow hair.
Mother shrunk.
Is the yellow hair the wires that we've seen throughout the hallway?
It is. And they all seem to be coursing and connecting, going back and forth, but connecting to the scalp of this young girl.
How old?
Yeah, how old does she look like she is?
Yeah.
She looks
And also,
almost ageless. She looks like she
Ageless?
might be 5 years old, 15 years old. You're not really sure.
1,000-year-old vampire lolly.
yeah.
Gosh, I guess.
Alright.
Oh god.
And she's
So-
holding Bo?
Yeah.
How old did the
And Bo
her
looks
look?
like they have a lot of color in their skin. And also does not seem to
Very
be
healthy.
suffering from being out of water.
Cool.
Okay.
I
I have a theory of it being that the fact you guys put the mother in like the liquid or something. I don't know. That's probably something else.
Hold on,
I mean,
hold on.
I
Is
did say
this
out
the
loud,
mother
the mother
that we
shrunk.
rescued?
Maybe.
Is this the mother that we rescued? It might be a different mother. Also,
Isha
how
brought us
old?
here because Isha brought us to see the mother.
Yeah.
Right.
It's hard to
But this may be a mother that Isha acquired through his own devices and not the one that we had. Also, how old did the one that we had look?
I mean, it was hard to say what it looked like in reference to like human years, but it looked like at least 3 times the size.
Okay.
Like it looked like it was probably in its like 30s, you know, with the like humanoid size.
Oh man.
I would like to ask Isha if he took her from my hospital or if she's always been here.
He shrugs. As I warned you, she's beyond our understanding. But this is who came with you. From my
I see.
understanding, and this might be a bit reaching, but I feel as though she's imprinted.
Looks at her and like crouches down, like that walk pose. You got a name?
As you crouch down and they glare at you, just like with these wide eyes, you can see the sparking color of their eyes reverberating in the same way that your mask like jitters with its color and shape. And they try to match their mouth to like facially match you. But she also like gets up on her knees and looks at you.
Are you able to talk?
Yeah, that's not how you talk to kids. You gotta talk to them like kids.
She's technically not a child.
Last kid I talked to, I was a kid when I talked to him.
Yeah.
Alright, I just push Neon aside and grab Bo from her.
I want to do that. Maybe.
She lets go, Bo.
She what?
She lets go, Bo.
Yeah! Thank you.
I give Mayday a small slap on the shoulder and I tell him to be nicer to her.
Well, I was gonna say thank you.
Bo's their own creature.
Yeah.
Also,
Bo, do you want to be my son?
No.
He didn't say no.
does Bo respond?
It's fine. I hope no.
See, that's fine.
Hey, Bo, you wanna die?
Do you know if she can communicate with us? Or is it just with beings like y'all?
Yeah.
Dr. Isha
Ask
explains that
her.
she has not spoken English this entire time.
English.
Can I?
What language
squat
does she
down?
speak then?
I would like to squat down and like hold out a hand to her.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Well, I
I'm
guess
trying
two
to
would do
put
the
the song
same.
back on.
Because I have a guess that she may communicate through touch, like telepathically.
As you
does
reach out
Dr.
with your hand, she places a hand in yours, and then you watch as 3 other hands come out and also place them on your hand. And she's just kind of like inspecting your hand. And then you kind of watch as her digits almost turn a little bit less fleshy and more robotic. Or like stiff. Actually, no, you would still be looking flesh-like, so I don't think she
I
does
mean,
that.
I'm real skinned.
Yes, so she doesn't do that.
I have a question for Dr. Isha. Do they know what language she has been speaking since he says she hasn't been speaking English?
Is it beats and bops?
From what we understand, is that we've been talking to her in a few various different languages, but she has refused to speak to us in any way.
Nice shade, you give it a go.
I was about to say that. I was about to.
Hold on. Let's give a few more before you jack into another creature.
But before anything,
Not jokingly, just talking as that Tenma can talk.
I
Tenma
see, I
can't
see.
talk.
Yes, we already went over this.
It doesn't have a mouth.
Over this stock.
He's able to talk though. Swear this multiple times.
Well, wait, it can't
The
talk, but
vibration,
can it
that's
understand?
It's still talking. It's still talking. But like,
No,
reach
like,
out, like with the hearing the whole music thing is what I meant more or less.
We gotta explain again.
Freddy, you step into the room as Tenma. What do you do?
Walk towards this kid.
well, I feel like it's
Don't scare her now.
terrified.
I'll try not to.
Would it just be perception and see the thing's reaction?
As you step forward, they stand up, and more than just like extending their little knees and rising up, they actually seem to grow, as if this creature is moving in 3 dimensions in the way that it understands from being like a 6-dimensional creature. Is that it actually seems to grow in age and size as she stands up and looks at you with these wide eyes.
It's a damn shapeshifter.
We knew that.
that one was kind of obvious.
I didn't know.
They all shift.
I didn't know.
She brought out 3 arms. What do you mean?
Shaking his head.
As in, like, its understanding of height is like a physicality thing, but it doesn't really understand that it's like through bending of knees and hunching of shoulders, and so it's just actually changing its height.
I'd like to go up and put my hand towards her. Thank you for taking care of Bo, ma'am.
As you reach out your hand, she takes it and kind of gives it a sassy but firm handshake and cocks her hips to the side the same way that you do.
I like this girl.
It's just mimicking everything it sees or does. Got it.
Either way, I'll
I put a
try
card.
communicating with her.
Real quick, I put a card in her hand and say, "You should try streaming. You should try streaming." So
Medic,
bad.
shut the fuck up.
You watch as she like generates something in her hand and places it in your palm, but when she pulls her hand back, you see that it's actually connected, and it's like a skin follicle or something that's still connected to her, like a scale or something that it's like it doesn't have distinct color or shapes or text on it, but it kind of looked like a card, like she was trying to copy you.
I put it in my pocket.
You rip it off her body.
Well, she gave it to me. It's mine now.
You fucking fool.
You try to pull on it and it's connected, and she doesn't really understand.
Oh, then I just let go.
Okay.
I'll try to communicate with her in any shape or form.
What do you try to do?
Something I could roll for language.
But didn't they already try in multiple languages? So wouldn't that not work?
Hey Freddy, how about you just roll transference?
Oh, okay, yeah. That's
1d10 plus your
1d10.
operator level.
Yeah. I'll throw in an egg point with that 16.
Okay. As you step close to her, before you can even do anything, she like reaches up and places her hands on either side of your chin. And then she kind of draws you down and you touch foreheads, And you all hear this very soft humming as she just sort of starts to sway slightly and sing a song without able to use any words, but just sort of humming. And then you watch as Tenma is gone and Freddy is standing there. And as she steps back and opens her eyes, she looks up at you and smiles. And then you watch as all these wires that were on the floor begin to shift and very quickly slink back, disappearing beneath your feet, sucking back into her as her hair grows shorter to match Freddy's. And she will actually look up at you because you spend an egg point. I will give you this. She opens her mouth slightly and utters, "Freddy."
Man, these SoundCloud rappers are getting younger and younger.
What did it say?
It said
Said
Freddy.
Freddy.
Said Freddy. That's my name.
Oh no, Bill's here. Everyone, scatter.
Understood.
I was so tempted to delete the voice channel.
When you said
Horrible.
scatter, we should have all just went to different voice channels.
You should have told me.
Back to the scene.
Dinner session gone.
Back to the scene. Yeah, that's my name. Hi.
And she just kind of smiles and looks up at you.
I'll smile back.
And yeah, if you guys look at the Discord channel, that's sort of what she looks like. That's the best image I could find.
I would like to point out, she used your real name and not your...
Not your code name.
You guys say Freddy's real name so... You probably said it while you were down there.
That's fair.
So where's Tenma and how are those wires?
From my understanding, that's how she interfaces with things. She reaches out and understands things through a living connection. It would be similar to how we use interface ports with technology and, well, our bodies and brains, but to them, it almost seems like a almost second nature, like how we breathe.
I guess I'll stay back here then.
It's probably wondering why we can't speak the way that it can.
What happened to Tenma?
I assume that it's wherever you go when you are Tenma.
Oh, so now it switches, and whenever he goes into Tenma, he vanishes, and whenever Tenma goes into Freddy, it vanishes, kind of.
I'm just imagining like the goofy gif of like pointing in different directions, then he ties his arms in a knot.
That's basically what's happening. It's hard to explain, but I think I get it.
So is Zodar functionally gone, or
Yeah,
do
that's
we know?
something that I would like to ask her.
Hmm?
Can I hold my hand back out to her and ask her a question if she looks at me?
What?
Hello?
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 Yeah, what do you want to say?
Oh, so when she looks at me, I want to look her in the eyes and I want to ask if she consumed Zodar or if reclaimed him And if so, does she still have his memory?
She can't talk.
No, but she may be able to understand.
She sways her hips a little bit and just kind of stares at you blankly, not blinking.
Oh, right, because she can't understand us either with us not being able to talk like her.
I imagine if Zodo was here, Zodo would be able to talk to us.
Wait, is it possible
Right.
that I could possibly only understand her, or no?
I mean, you all heard her say the word Freddy.
I'd like to ask Bo if he could talk to her.
Oh, not really easy. She's been waiting. She's really excited to see you guys.
Why?
You guys were the first faces that she saw. So, she wanted to see you again.
Can you talk to her for us?
It's not really the same thing, but I don't really understand what he like. Speaking is a weird thing, but I know that he was just waiting for you guys.
For how long?
I know you probably don't really know, but do you have any idea what might have happened, like what the state of Zoda might be, Bo?
Those are reunited with her.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bo,
Pat her on the head.
did she do anything to you?
Oh, well, for he helped me breathe air. It was nice.
Breathing is pretty cool.
It's kind of lame, like water better. But it seems like you guys like your hair a lot.
Raises a hand and goes, I could do without.
You know, I just want to say, Sparrow.
Yeah.
When you were right at the beginning of that little bit of dialogue, just going every single fucking time you did that, I was like, you know, I would be fine if this continued on for another like 2 minutes if you just never said anything. Just kept going.
I would not say.
I mean,
Exactly like the
pufferfish.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we had it in December?
Yeah.
I didn't realize we did. Oops.
Yeah. Again, this thing is like a cuttlefish, so it's like it's having trouble speaking, but it also doesn't really like being out of water.
Just give you some
It's
It's
fair.
like put me back into the water.
This is what I'm imagining him like trying to speak.
What the?
Let's do it.
No. It's from a Rick and Morty game.
No, it's not Rick and Morty. It's High on Life.
It's the voice actors. I mean,
Oh, made by the
Yeah, made by the
similar people. I forgot about that game
Yeah,
existence.
but all he could say is let's do it.
Let's do it. No,
Oh.
at the end he says we did it.
So what was the last thing in our game that just happened? I think I heard Freddy say he patted her head.
Yeah, Fatty petted her. Mm-hmm.
a head pat.
And
She squeals like Tori.
ew.
Okay.
Gosh. No, it's only okay if this thing does it.
The doppelgangers are egos.
Look, she got she imprinted on all of you, so she's got a little bit of each of your mannerisms and appearance.
Oh, really?
What's Tu's mannerism?
What did she get from me?
Wait, now that's something we
The
want to explore.
multi-arm.
She got your extra arms.
Oh, that's
She
true.
got my little mannerisms of like the way I move.
Oh, what did she get from me?
She got
You're-
being
Oh
gay
no,
from
she's
all of
not
you.
suicidal, is she?
I'm not gay.
I am curious though.
By
Does
curious?
that mean? First of
Oh,
all,
God,
if she got
Needles.
something from everyone, where's the wheelchair? Huh?
I'm sorry.
That's why she was laying down on the floor.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear
Honestly,
Sparrow.
And I thought you were
I didn't even
going
know what he said.
in regards to what?
What she got from me?
Your hair.
Oh.
Oh, my hair. Okay.
She copied like your interface ports.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why she's
thought-
blonde.
I thought we were gonna make the joke that she was part candle, so she would fight for the car.
No, I think it's a
No.
part.
No.
She just starts
Candle wasn't
growing
there.
muscles.
And the candle was not there. It
She
was
also
still-
pretends
it's
to
still
die
funny.
3 times out of the hour.
She likes to play dead.
Play possum.
Yeah, she'll like lay down on the ground and none of the equipment can read any life signs, and then she'll just come back to life shortly after.
With a little
Oh,
giggle.
that's adorable.
Every now and then
That
she'll
is-
hand somebody at her spine.
Okay, so
She
Really?
she
No
will
one?
occasionally like blur out of line of sight and appear somewhere else.
I wonder. Oh,
Oh, that's
so
fun.
For me, would that be it? Would that be a sparrow from 2? I don't know. I'm getting.
Yeah,
lost.
it's a
You
little
are
bit of
occasionally very
Sindevistan
hard
and
to
also a little bit of stealth. Yeah,
Hmm.
she does steal things, but she doesn't know what to do with it, so she just kind of hands them back.
She just keeps it with her.
She steals things like Freddy's spine.
It just makes
She-
me think of like how some
she
kids
has-
will steal things and be like, just give it right back to their
Favor.
parents.
This is favor. Grab that.
She
alright?
also has a serious affinity for milk that nobody can explain.
Actually, she doesn't eat or drink anything.
Oh.
Milk.
just pours it in the
milk.
non-existent mouth.
She's still
Every now
crazy,
and
but
then
she
takes
doesn't
a
drink
milk
it.
bath. It's fine.
Also,
Did she get
I'm not going to specify or denote an age, so please do not do anything sus with this character.
Right.
Oh God.
Yeah, I already considered her a
baby.
child.
This is not one of those like legal lolly situations where like, oh, they're 1,000
Oh,
years
God.
old even though they look like a child.
Oh God.
Just
I
And-
just imagine this as a situation of like Cell from Dragon Ball.
I don't know, so
No.
I don't know
no,
that either.
no.
To put it simply, Cell is like an amalgamation of a bunch of fighters, and despite looking like a full-fledged adult, he's like 4.
1 day old.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's 4. And then he has children later on, which is crazy.
How does it? I don't. We're moving on.
It's an alien. Don't
Um,
question it.
So,
Anyway,
so what are your, so
I
Isha,
just-
what are your
I-
doppelganger but
I looked up Cell and I got this.
Oh gosh. Your thing is corrupt.
No,
Why?
no.
What's that?
I hate that.
Oh,
Oh, you know, I that is 100% from a Kobe Shinobi video.
I don't know who that is. Anyway,
not either.
Mm.
so Isha,
Lord-
what do your doppelganger friends think of her?
Yeah, that's a good question.
As I said, she hasn't spoken to anybody.
No.
Not even doppelganger?
Yeah, but what do they think about her? Because Bo seems to like when we first met Bo, we could like there was something there going on.
Yeah, she was their quote-unquote mother.
I'm sure that if she understood and was willing to, she could probably enforce any number of abilities onto anybody. But for now, she's simply a child, learning. I hope you raise her right.
Do you hear that, Bo? You got a sister. Sorry,
I don't know.
everyone is doing that.
I just like making those sounds. Just a just have nothing to add to the conversation other than lore.
That's his happy noises.
I can't-
He's doing it when he's happy.
I come to wonder.
It's just this. It's just this
No one in
stigma.
this room would be a good parent to this, to her, whatever we should call her.
Real quick though, as long as we're talking about children, my kids and the staff of the hospital, the Randys. What's the story with them?
They were all confiscated.
Oh.
But Sparrow.
Yes.
You said that she has something like similar to interface.
Yeah.
I mean, her hair seems to be like interface ports. But yeah, Doc, all of your everyone except for Igor is in a penitentiary.
Oh.
You can't hold Igor down.
Wait.
So do we order the jailbreak?
So certainly drive the Randys.
Wait, what about maybe?
And maybe would have been at Kit's place, and neither Nightshade nor Dot ever tried to.
Maybe went back to her job at the other hospital.
Wait, maybe's fine now. What?
Maybe
Yeah.
it's fine? Oh, okay.
No, certainly. Excuse me.
What is that?
Maybe is still at another hospital being cared for.
Treated for.
Yeah, because like Kit was the main person doing that, and no one has checked up on her to see if she has a new physician that can handle what's going on.
Yeah, you know what? She's dead. Let's just move on.
You can't do that.
I can do whatever I want.
I mean, you can.
No, you
There's
can't.
no
We don't have no more
rules.
players.
There's no rules against this, but
But that's
Welcome to
cheating.
the Pokemon, Batman.
Oh no, you gotta look.
All right, take an inspiration point, Bandit. You made me laugh.
I made somebody
Not
else's joke, but louder. They should get the
still
point.
I don't really like the film joke. I just said there's no rules against the Batman, and then you added the little Tony part.
Fair. I still think you should get the inspiration. It's unfair.
Now you take it.
You both get
Fine,
one.
you
Shut
make
up.
it funny.
Can we move on?
You know what? I'll
eggs.
take both of them from you. How about that?
No.
I'm hungry. Give me the egg.
There's no egg.
I know,
Damn
I'll
it! Why'd
take
you make it sound like food?
It's inspiration.
Can I please ask my question?
Yep.
Yes.
Well, I was gonna ask, like, is it possible for this kid to like enter the Netscape, like the digital world?
I mean, theoretically,
Wait.
it's possible that
Wait.
she exists in both worlds at the same time.
Do you really want her to connect to the internet?
We're
All
not
the
too
things that
sure.
you can learn.
Can she or can she not
Also,
play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links?
Hey guys, also it's probably she could just be mimicking what you look like, Freddy. Anyway.
She can, but she synchro summons.
Oh. I'm gonna look over at Dr. Isha and ask him a question.
Someone in the back corner of the room was like, "She brought Club Penguin back."
Everyone starts cheering.
She has already been connected to the internet.
Through the hands of Neon's anger, he asks, "What's a penguin?"
Everyone's just like, what the hell is Club Penguin? Meanwhile, Candle in the corner doing the fucking Club Penguin dance.
Just imagining that big beef head doing that. You take an inspiration for that.
Thanks, I have two now.
Yee, I have two now. Like a child.
Yep, I'm happy.
Ho ho ho! Now I have two inspiration. Anyway.
I was saying my cough saved me from dying from laughter from that funniness.
So, the question remains: does Freddy, or the mother, or Tenma want to stay here? Because, like, if you guys go outside with aliens again, you're gonna get arrested. There's just no two ways about it.
What I wanted to ask Dr. Isha if, with permission, of course, because this is, if I could probably like interface with the child.
That sounds so sus.
He just sips gently from his mug. I can neither direct you or offer any advice. This is beyond my understanding, and it's your decision to make.
Last time you interfaced with one of these beings, you turned into them.
I'll attempt to interface with them, with her.
In the nicest way possible, I hope you die.
Well, don't worry, he will.
At least he did it in a nice way.
Uh-huh.
26.
26?
That's a 26.
For operator?
He said interface. He's trying to do the.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna hack into her.
With permission,
I think
of
he's
course.
plugging in. Because she
How's
copied
he
his
gonna
port.
He thinks that those are actual interface ports.
Yeah.
Freddy, are you going to actually take an interface port and plug into her, or vice versa?
What if it's like in her flesh? And they're not
Yes,
actual
like,
ports.
Before I do that, like, I asked her if it's okay.
She stares at you blankly.
Yeah, she can't communicate.
Alright, I'll take this to yes.
That's not
That's-
how that works usually.
That's really
Freddy.
not how that works, no.
We need a Freddy on a list.
You
Out of character, shush.
you cannot, like, if you enter into the digital netscape, she's not connected to the Wi-Fi. You can't, like, see her, so you'll have to physically jack into her. But
Okay.
I assume that as a
Once
netrunner,
again-
you have interface ports and plugs.
Yes.
I'm asking you what you are trying to do.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to take her hair, or do you want to plug into her somehow?
I want to try to plug into her somehow. Like, I want to try to get a general connection.
I already did that by touching foreheads.
If you're
Yeah.
not on the list, you need to be.
Yeah.
See, this is where, like, the anime thing would be the obvious thing is for them to kiss or whatever. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do
Ew.
that.
Nah, like Avatar, connect your hair.
Yeah, that doesn't happen in anime, though. Like,
It
no
absolutely
one-
does. Don't you dare try
We
that.
watch
So
Don't-
very separate anime.
Also,
Unit-
too, that's how they had sex in
Yeah,
Avatar.
that's
Oh.
somehow
Can we
works.
not?
For the
can we-
animals?
can we, like,
I've
not
seen
talk
so
about
many
this?
anime where the aliens are like, "Oh, I need to kiss you and able to understand your language or whatever."
Teen Titan.
Yeah,
Are you
Starfire.
To be
talking about
fair,
Starfire specifically? Like,
Anyway, can we move on? By the way, Freddy,
Let me know when you're
it's,
done.
It's fake interface sports. She's mimicking the look.
Also, Data Live
Yeah.
and other stuff.
Moving on.
There is a chance that that's just flesh from her, and
Yeah, Freddy, what are
it'll
you
probably
doing?
hurt her.
Are you just gonna plug into her, or what are you doing? You do also understand that her hair works as interface ports, so if you want to plug that into you, that would be...
Whatever works.
Still weird, but sounds
No,
better than
not
you
whatever.
Stop,
I want to
stop.
know what you want to do. Tell me what you were
You
doing.
need to just.
I'm just trying to give you information that you would understand.
Sorry, it's just Doc is just making all these inappropriate comments. I just.
Then just do the thing. Nightshade, ignore it.
I was commenting that it sounds less weird.
Yeah, you've said it multiple times, Doc. Let's just move on so we can get past this.
You said that her hair works as an interface
Just
port.
do it.
I'll just go for the hair.
Okay. Yeah, you take some of her hair and plug it into your port, and it's almost like you're sharing the same consciousness instantaneously. Like there's an overflow of like information that rushes into you of like as if you've downloaded everything in this this laboratory into your mind all at once, but then also at the same time it's opening your brain up into a much larger space at the same time, where it's like jacking into the internet for the first time, where it's just like there's so much and yet also a whole bunch of emptiness at the same time.
Aww. Wait, she doesn't feel empty, does she?
And
should we give her a hug?
She more than just rather than like actually communicating or like sending a message to you, you kind of get the understanding that she's like trying to poke at you and prod and try and run diagnostics, and she's wondering how you are doing.
That's
I'll let her, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, she understands that you're under a lot of stress. She goes poking, prodding into a lot of personal like information, and after a few moments, she knows everything about you.
Whoa.
And she looks a little sad.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Will that allow her to speak now, since she knows everything?
I'll pat her head and just say, "Hey, I'm okay. Don't worry."
Okay.
You would have learned the language.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey, she speaks. Oh.
I'll just smile at her.
Can you communicate now? Doc says to the girl.
She's just staring at Freddy.
Ooh, what if we get Belle and, you know?
I don't know about that one.
I mean, Belle is here if he wants to participate in the scene.
I have no idea where I am.
You
sorry.
guys are in a laboratory, and you guys understand that this is where trauma team rushed you all to get healed up after the incident. So you guys are just trying
Dharma.
to get. Yeah, you're at Dharma.
Yeah.
All right.
Dr. Isha is here.
That's
My-
one
my-
of that's one of
my
Dr.
friend.
D's doctor friends. They
Yeah.
patched up everybody up.
Yeah.
They are not
also-
around when Belle comes by. They are going to deal with
Also-
other tasks.
I am. I have a new body, Belle.
If Dr. Isha is leaving before Belle shows up, Neon does try to ask Dr. Isha a question.
What is it?
I know it has nothing to do, not really with what we've been talking about, but do the name Simon Kent or Arturia ring any bells to you?
Does the name Simon mean anything to him?
Simon Kent or Arturia.
I will roll for those individually. Dr. Isha knows about Simon and his dealings with running the Undercity and appreciates his efforts, but like most people, understands that people rise and fall, and people that get too big for their britches or do too much in one go tend to disappear in Metro City. That just happens in Cyberpunk. Doesn't know where he is now. Kent was a close friend and colleague, and understands that he went to go work for another business, and that's why he's no longer in contact with him. Dr. Isha doesn't know who Arturia is.
That makes sense.
That makes
Guys,
sense.
I'll be right back, but I do want to continue talking to the kid. I gotta call someone.
Okay.
How rude.
Are we gonna take her with us?
I don't know. That's what we're trying to decide.
To be
I vote
honest,
no.
It's
Yeah,
been
best if it's
3 hours.
Yeah, it's best if it stays with Isha. Isha hasn't done nothing yet.
For the moment, at
take
least.
her anyway.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So I got kicked, and now we are trying to communicate with that.
Yeah, Belle, you've been fixed up as good as new, even better than you were before the accident. As if you were repaired by the person who built you.
Oh, we need to have a conversation about that. Without Bell.
What the fuck?
No, not in the wrong way. Like, if we tell him about Dr. Isha or not.
I mean, I think you guys have explained the situation to Belle. Or actually, maybe you haven't. I don't know. You tell me.
Because personally, I don't think we should say anything.
Didn't Isha ask us not to say anything?
Yeah.
But
So,
Isha
yeah,
also
that's
said
all.
they can't stop us if they wanted to.
Yeah, but it'd be
Yeah.
rude to.
Yeah. I could have
It would be
told Bell a
rude, and
long
we
time
don't
ago,
want to be rude.
but I wanted to keep it a secret,
Belle's
even if I don't
creator
agree with Isha.
had the stipulation that they created Belle for the single purpose of learning and exploring the world without having a directive to see what Belle would get up to, as like a thought experiment to give Belle true freedom. Not just sentience, but actual cognitive freedom. Free from any sort of influence of like, this is where you come from, this is where you belong, this is your purpose, this is what you should do. Belle's creator literally made Belle to be and do whatever he wanted to.
So he's being
To be their own person.
And so that's why they think that Belle shouldn't know who they are. That's all.
Mhm.
Do you want to
I don't
explain
agree.
that to Belle?
Two wouldn't be able to explain that to Belle, so unless
But
Belle
if
asks
you at
us,
least explain that to Belle, Belle could then make the decision whether or not they wanted to know who the creator was. Without,
Oh, like we tell them that without saying.
right,
Okay, that's
without
fair.
saying who it is specifically.
I could agree to that.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Yeah.
All right,
We met your creator, and they will remain
anonymous.
anonymous until you have decided whether or not you want to know, because that is your mission. No,
Wait, my
that's
mission
why you are set free. Nah,
my mission is figure out who my creator is?
no.
We know. What do you mean? No, we know who your creator
They
is.
wanted to give you.
His mission is not to find out who his creator is.
his mission is just to live his life, really.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
can you imagine how messed up that
Your
would
mission is
be?
freedom.
To like make a smart robot and be like, all right, now figure out who I am, and just leave him on a
Listen.
curve.
Listen, I really like Fallout 3. You have to find me now.
They don't want you knowing who they are because they want you to have true freedom. At this
That-
point, it's up to you if you want to know or not.
I am fading fast mentally. This is taking a surprising amount right now.
Whether you want to know or not, he's really nice. That's all.
You already let it slip to their gender. That's 50% of the options already gone.
Look, you
But
have a
it used
dad.
to be a he, but then it became a she, then a he. You know, I don't know anymore.
That narrows
No,
it
they
down
had a
even
few
more. What are you
trends.
talking about?
Actually,
Also, to be fair, aren't they androgynous?
no.
Like, you
Dr.
can't really
Seuss-
tell what.
No, that's
Stop
DuPont.
talking and-
DuPont is
I
Stop
just-
talking and let them answer if they want to know or not, or like tell us if they
Oh,
want to
yeah,
wait till later. Decide.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
if whoever made me wanted me to be free and not really know, so I could find my way, it's okay. Can
Okay.
you guys do me a favor then?
Sure.
This
Sure.
person doesn't want me to know who he is. Can you ask them if they are proud of my choice of help those I can.
Even if
I'll
they
ask
do
him next
or
time I see
don't.
him.
Even if they do or don't, they want your choices to be yours.
Yeah,
They want you to be your own person.
I just want to know their opinion, so I know if we can be friends or not.
Well, they
Want to
did
know
say
if
they
your
were
father
proud
is
of you.
proud of you? God.
I like to imagine
say
that
there.
like Mayday's like, all right, hold on, I'll be right back, and runs over to the next room. Dr. Isha,
Wait a minute.
because Dr. Isha knows who the creator is, do you think you could get a message from me? And like being like very bad at hiding it.
You know, I just real quick. In discussion, the
Be like,
situation.
hey,
is the
you're
exact
friends with
opposite of-
Spider-Man, right?
Dude, this is
shut
the
up.
exact opposite of this meme, I swear to God. Do you have any idea how much that narrows it down?
Listen, your friends is best friends with Dr. Isha. Honestly, it's crazy. They're so close.
Dr. Isha, you know Bell's creator. That's incredible.
Clark Kent, you know how to get in contact with Superman, right?
Hey, I see you in pictures with Spider-Man all the time. You know him, right?
I think Miran is sitting in the corner of the room waiting for the party to decide that they want to leave.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I vote that we don't take.
We don't take Freddy, we leave him in a pod.
I think we actually do leave Freddy unironically.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he is currently AFK, so if you guys want to, you can.
Oh my
At this
fucking god.
We pick him up and we hog tie him and carry him out.
Oh, where? I can hear y'all, right?
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
know.
fucking god.
Hold on.
You couldn't hear us. What are you talking about?
Technically,
Just put him back in the
Technically-
cage.
You're jacked in right now. You can't hear anything.
You got one of them badass hats?
technically, we don't need him.
Well,
I mean,
he'd be
technically,
arrested if he went
you don't
out.
need to breathe for a couple of minutes. You don't even you don't need to breathe for the rest of your life, but
I
it'd
mean,
still be nice to breathe.
I have hired a netrunner of my own, so we have other options. I'm
You
just
mean
saying.
the fucking robot?
No.
Hmm?
I hired
Tallulah.
Tallulah. Yeah.
We're talking about my Persicom?
No.
Yeah,
No.
I
hired,
thought you were talking about the Persicom, I'm not gonna lie.
I hired
So-
Tallulah.
So
I have
He
an
is my
idea.
employee.
Maybe not the one Persicon. Who got the other one?
I did.
Scope.
Scope.
I have an idea though. Do you think if we have her jack into the Persicom, she'd be able to talk within the Persicom?
Yeah.
Probably.
All right, we should bring back the Persicom later.
Do
I
you
like that
guys
idea.
want me to try to communicate with?
Just completely overwrite the sentience of your Persicom.
Look. It was like me. I don't think it's gonna make too many.
You know, that's a fair point. You're not that bright. No offense.
Well,
All offense intended. Anyway.
I was gonna have it be my accountant.
Oh,
You
right, by
can't
the
even
way,
handle your money. Why do
I
you
have a
think it
Persicon
could?
account for you.
by the way, Sparrow.
Yes.
Just to clarify the use of my Persicom, I'm having it as a media and acting as a secretary to Scope's business.
I was also gonna have mine be like a secretary type thing.
Okay.
had mine
You
in
do you. It does have starting stats, and then you get to spend, like you get to upgrade, skills 20 times. I think is what it is, as long as it's not like
Okay.
combat skills.
All right, I'll upgrade one skill 20 times.
To a maximum of 8, not 6. But 8.
It
But
took 20,
it
got
doesn't.
it.
Sidekicks do not have rolls.
Gotcha. Fair enough. Then, alright. I'll just have to work that out later.
But yeah.
It also can't
What
fight.
what do they look like, or is it just like a
Um,
generic secretary person?
Yeah,
It
I'm
looks
just.
like Tori.
I went on thispersondoesnotexist.com, which is a real website, by the way, that creates false
Oh, yeah.
images of people
Yeah, I
that
know
just
that.
simply don't exist.
Yeah.
I just go on there until I find someone that's like decently appealing but not too stand out, and then just like tell the persicom to take this appearance.
He scrolled,
Fair enough.
clicked on one, was like, yeah, that one will do.
You just kept you kept pressing the random button until you found something like.
Yeah, I kept pressing random until eventually I found something that's like, okay, so like that person looks good. They're not too good looking. I don't think anyone's gonna like actively ask them out. I should be fine.
So after the session, maybe you can type in secretary into the AI art bot that we have in the server, and just pick one.
Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah. Just see what happens. Anyway,
Belle, do you actually do some music to try and communicate with it?
Yeah,
What kind of music do you use?
these one.
Do you do Axel F?
Gosh, man.
She goes Bing Bing.
Bing bing.
Bing Bing.
Oh.
Crazy frog.
Yeah, she just starts mumble rapping. Bing 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 Bang Bang Bang.
Belle,
Yeah.
can I actually make a song request?
Robin.
Yeah.
Sure.
I feel like only bad things happen there.
Can you play Auden's music?
So no, oh yeah, that wasn't here. Auden, we're pretty sure was a doppel.
Yeah. I want to know what her reaction would be if you have any of his music on file.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
Hi, back. Fuck.
You can't beat me in the stupid.
Which song would you like to play? Forever is Far Away, Thoughtful Thinking of You, Back in a Back Alley, Lonely Night Lullaby, or Unfast Forward?
Wait, what's happening?
We're playing Auden's music to see how she reacts.
Which one have the vocals of Ruby?
I should still be connected to him.
I don't remember. I don't think I
I
have that one.
I vote for either Thinking of the Thinking of You one or the Lullaby one.
I remember when you
That's
gave
what I
the
vote for.
descriptions of what my mental state he was in when making those, but I didn't write them down anywhere.
I don't think I actually got I don't think there's a name for it, but I could find it. I will say that it is one of the songs that I've been unable to play because of the music bot, so can we just pick a different one?
Sure. Play whichever one is playable.
I will try playing this one.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh,
Not that one.
Hello?
Let's go crossing
I'm about to say,
field.
fuck, did I get stuck in the game?
It's not even the good opening.
If we had a simulation, you died real life.
I think that's false, because that guy died like about 20 times. No, I'm just buying
Is this actually his music?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
He's
It's played.
Lisa?
What is her reaction?
She's closing her eyes and like strumming an invisible guitar. But Freddy, what you can see is you can see a small boy sitting in his room with the nightlight on, just hunched over his bed, struggling, hoping and praying for someone to hear his song, trying to get out, for someone to notice him, someone to hear him, to know how he feels, and this is the only way that he can get it out there. And him knowing that nobody can see him and nobody will ever hear this, but still making this song and falling into it and just playing it with all of his heart and soul and mind. And then being able to see that from a third-person perspective, you feel not only the emotion of this song, but of Auden in this moment as he's making this through her.
So, is the song Auden's memory?
You guys can understand that the way that these creatures create memories is in a similar way to how our brains, take images and, smells and things and translate it into like digital code that gets imprinted into our brains. These things think, feel, and, record in a very similar fashion to how audio is.
Huh.
In the same way, when you hear a song, you can't help but feel happy or sad or melancholy or tap your feet or move to the rhythm. These creatures also can't help but feel what a song is and what it does.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I do think that she should stay here while we go. Because I don't.
We again don't have anywhere to take her that would be safe.
Right. I mean, the only other we only have 2 other safe havens: Candles Bar and...
That wouldn't be safe though, because Panoptic knows we go there.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just mentioning that we only have 2 other safe havens at the moment.
This is literally the only haven for her.
This place is not even safe.
I think we need to leave Freddy here as well.
I'm not opposed.
By me.
This place is safer because it seems like Panoptic either can't do it.
Shut up. I hate this stupid bot.
Freddy,
Panoptic here, or they don't know she's here somehow.
Yeah, Freddy, Panoptic is also after you right now. They're looking for you.
Because they know you're somehow linked to Tenma.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you should probably stay here as well.
Fine by me, as long as I don't see that ugly mug. Points at Doc.
I was just to knock it out.
You can call him a lot of things, but ugly's too far.
Wow.
And you keeping your pants.
Honestly, you're both pretty ugly right now with personality-wise.
Well, hold on. Freddy does bring up a good point, though. Our faces are very well known. Freddy,
That's correct.
do you think she would be able to shape our faces in the same way the makeup does? And also...
Would you rather not just use the makeup? I mean,
Well, the makeup is made out of the corpses of those beings.
Yeah, it is! The corpses of the dolphin.
She would not be able to change your face.
Actually, speaking of, though, can she absorb the makeup? Like she absorbed Zodar, or is...
I mean, there's a chance we might not want to do that because they did something. They definitely done something to them.
It's true. But Freddy, can you ask her if she can absorb the makeup? Also, is your communication good enough to ask her questions?
Who was that?
It was the music bot.
Oh, gotcha.
Is the communication specific enough to ask, like, questions?
They're basically sharing the same brain at the moment.
Okay. Can she reply through Freddy? I guess then, if they're sharing a brain.
Freddy can understand what she's feeling and thinking.
Okay. Freddy, can she consume this? Gestures to make up.
Freddy, do you want to pose that to her?
Sure.
She wonders what you mean by consume.
Reabsorb, like she did with Zodar.
Give her the actual definition of consume.
She kind of looks at it like it's not just like blended up gunk, but like actual feces.
Oh, well.
And she, again, wonders why you want her to consume it. Because again,
stupid.
this stuff is processed. It's like digested.
Good idea.
Also, Freddy, can you not tell her to ignore me? He's stupid.
I think he tried. As soon as he's checked in.
Anyway, what are we
Well,
gonna call
what
her?
you just suggested was kind of stupid.
Yeah, but you
No,
made stupid
it was a
suggestions as
valid-
well. No, it wasn't, Dot. You've also made stupid suggestions at times, Nightshade.
If she can absorb pieces of...
There were corpses that were messed with chemically down to just move
Yes.
on. What are we gonna
Yes.
call her?
Are you
But-
trying to poison her?
No. Hold on. She asked us to go after the
Doc,
Mudman, right?
just drop it for now. Everybody's getting kind of annoyed at the topic. Okay.
But the Mudman was basically decomposing aliens.
He wasn't
So it was a
chemically
question.
altered.
True, but I don't know
He
what she
wasn't
can and
processed.
can't do. I don't know what she can and can't do. It is decomposing matter of an alien. I didn't know she could absorb it.
We can move on. What are we gonna call
Anyway.
it? We need to come up with something.
We do need to
Saying
come up
the
with a
wrong
name.
constantly. How did we come up with the name Ruby?
Why don't
Well,
I just
her-
ask her if she has a name
Her
first?
aura was red, wasn't it?
Why don't we
the
ask her if
light
she has a
around
name
her?
first, please?
That's
Okay.
I mean, when
Yeah,
we
I
put
mean,
things
not
together-
saying no. You want to do that then, Freddy?
She
Yeah.
thinks for a moment and then kind of looks down and shakes her head and says, "Not that."
Not-
How about we call her Natalie then?
No.
No.
Can you spell
Man.
what she said? Because I feel like she said a name, and we're
Freddy,
not
make
just
me a
going
human
to
perception check.
bastardize the name because that's just rude.
Nata. That's
Or she was
Let's
trying
wait
to
for
say
the
no, or not yet.
19.
You get the understanding that that was kind of, in a strange way, their language of no or not sure.
I
Translated into,
assume
like,
she was
human.
speaking
From every-
Spanish.
From everything we know about these creatures, they don't really have like, they're not individuals. So it maybe doesn't really make as much sense.
yeah.
So,
I will say this,
It's
Freddy.
for us.
As you're like thinking of names and trying to decide like or define what a name is, you kind of come across this idea that she does like of the way that other things are named, like cars and buildings and streets and plants and animals and flowers are named.
I have an idea.
Easy.
That's
wait, so she communicates through singing. What about lyric?
she
For a
doesn't
name?
sing.
I
Wait,
don't want
okay.
Sonic the Hedgehog to fight her.
My bad, Doug. You really hurt my head with that
Melody.
How about Sky? I think Sky would be fine.
one. Nope. Oh no.
She
Or
wants a
sing
flower name.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why I said Daisy. Isn't it also yellow flower because she's got the yellow hair thing?
Could call her Karna for Carnation.
I think it
Petunia.
needs to be a yellow flower.
Sunflower.
And Daisy's
Or-
a yellow.
Or since we called the last, I don't know if it's the last thing we named it Ruby. We could call her Rose. I don't know.
No, we're not doing a fucking Ruby reference.
The problem with that is we also kept calling her Ruby Rose at the time.
Yeah, that's
Normally,
true.
because I kept forgetting, which we did. But
You can go
like
on like
Daisy is a-
different here, so
Daisy is a
Cool.
yellow flower. It's a common name as well.
No.
If we ever encounter a male, if she ever finds a boyfriend, we have to call him Duke.
Did someone leave? Oh, it was Tori.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Alright.
I would like to think like I cycled through different flowers in my head, seeing if she likes any of them.
How about you make a human perception check?
I like Iris. That's good too.
Aren't those pink more?
No, they come in all colors, including yellow. Yellow irises are very pretty.
I don't know why, but I want her name to start with a P.
Penelope.
I don't think that's a
Flower.
flower.
I thought
Like
it was.
Petunia or something.
Let's wait for
Um,
the
22.
Wait, what was the name of
Let's
the
wait for
little
the row. Let's see what
Well-
Sparrow says. Please.
I got a 22.
Primrose?
She kind of likes the variety that tulips and lotuses have. She also likes how the lotus is like a water flower, and that's kind of where she came from.
I get that.
Lotus.
So lotus?
lower, maybe lily, really bad.
Well, firstly, they wouldn't know that I'm doing this. This is all inside my head.
I feel like you would have said something though.
No.
Would you?
Well, no,
No.
he's going with Butler right now. He doesn't
Oh,
like the rest
fair
of us.
No, Freddy is once again doing things all alone and not including the party. It's fine.
Well,
I mean, we've all
I
done that.
presume y'all
Doc.
are no longer my friends, just comrade.
I mean, you're the one that attacked us first. But moving
Yeah, I'm
on.
backing up Neon on that.
Yep.
Either way. So you like that one?
She kind of understands that girls are sometimes named after flowers.
Fair enough.
Well, we have a name now.
We're
Tulip?
still
What?
discussing it because Freddy has not talked to us yet.
I heard Freddy say that he tells us that she likes that one.
That's all I said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
never
so we
specified
said,
what flower.
oh, looks like we found something.
What you saying, Freddy?
Not
Tulip.
gonna reply. Okay.
Well,
Did you purposefully tell us the wrong name?
Either accepted or
Hey,
not. I don't
what did you
care.
say?
What name?
He said tulip, and in the brain space,
Yeah,
Sparrow
we don't
told
know that,
him.
Doc. We don't know.
I
that,
know.
Doc. I don't
I know.
If there's an insight
No, no.
or not. There's a deception roll, I think, isn't there? there's acting, but that's not really that's not the same kind as deception.
I did not hear what Freddy said because there was too much side talking.
Freddy said tulip.
Okay. She kind of like reaches up a finger and like touches the top and bottom of her mouth. Tulip.
Clever.
Are we ready to go? We have a name for her.
She wraps her arms around you.
Who's you?
Freddy.
Diamond Duck.
Robo Derek, who do you think?
Oh no, Stanley in the corner.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. I think we're all
Neither do
getting a little bit too rambunctious. It's getting kind of late. What would you guys like to do now? Do we want to just end the session here and pick up from here next time, or do you guys want to go
good.
out?
Yeah, I
I'd say
probably
we
won't be
leave
here
and then, like we leave and then pick up the session from exiting the building
Okay.
Yeah.
next time.
You guys are
Hey,
able
Val?
to pick up your stuff.
Before we leave, I probably won't be for the next session. Can I do an education role to see if I can create like an education program to maybe help her to communicate without Freddy in the future?
You want to make a what roll?
Education?
My
You can
fault.
educate her.
Oh,
I'm already gonna educate her regardless.
Like,
Oh,
roll.
Your
right.
brains are connected.
I will say that you will be able to assist, giving Freddy advantage. How about that?
So that she can talk without the help of Freddy.
Well, the next time I'm gonna bring my curse to come and she'll be able to jack it and talk that way. So we won't have to worry too much about it.
we can always ask Whisper how she learned.
Whisperer doesn't know how she learned. Basically, all doppelgangers just sort of have, the first conscious thoughts that they had, they were already, humans.
Gotcha.
That was like their first, sentience of self, is that they were already humans at that point. They don't really have concepts of thought or memory before that point. So, are you guys leaving Freddy and all the aliens here?
I'd like to take Bo. I could hide him since he's
We
small.
don't know. You should
Just leave it here, man.
But he's
You're
smaller.
going to get Bo killed.
It doesn't matter.
Mayday, I agree. Bo is very fun, and I would love to take Bo with us. However, bringing Bo with us may lead to all of us dying.
Technically speaking, Bo is not alien. So if you were found on the street carrying this would like being caught with weed, not
Cocaine.
Cocaine, yeah.
It would
Methamphetamine.
involve
Okay.
Bo, though, most likely.
I mean, both can give you the death penalty depending on where you live.
That's true. Oddly enough.
This would be like walking around with crude oil in your pocket. They'd just be like, how the heck did you, where did you get this?
They would want to take it from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So-
you
Would
wouldn't
be
like
questioned
get
no
in
matter what.
trouble for it. They would just be like, how the heck? But that happens a lot in Cyberpunk, It's like, how did you get this tech? Or whatever.
So, if anybody does see it, they will want to take it. It is, however, up to you and Bo. Mayday.
I'll ask. Alright, Bo, do you want to come with us?
Oh, oh. And we do this for the next half hour.
No.
Probably will not be. a good
Just
idea.
thinking noises.
Sorry,
Uh,
he's a little slow. Give him a minute.
Sure.
Lobotomy?
You can take Bo. That's fine. I like having him around. I like doing that voice. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Will form.
What?
Yeah. Hey, I'm just glad that nobody's made a living fleshlight joke yet.
Worms have happened here.
You know,
He's a
I wasn't
child
thinking about
star.
it until now.
Wait, I'm sorry. A living fleshlight? You mean like Doc?
Okay.
Not that.
Not at the
doesn't
moment.
have
I
much
need to go and
flesh.
fix that.
You are Frankenstein now.
I would, like, I guess whenever, I don't know if anything, like, whenever we do get to where our stuff is, Neon double checks to make sure Arturia's journal is still there.
Yeah.
It has been, and it's also been dried to a pristine condition where it's readable again.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, Neon is going to be busy for quite a while now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a guy that comes by. He's like, "Oh yeah, sorry, I saw that was a bit damaged. I hope you don't mind, but I went ahead and took the opportunity to clean it up. Unless you were trying to destroy it, in which case we can dispose of it if you want."
Honestly, that a little bit of the old comes back when he tells this guy.
What?
You sound not that great, man.
It was muffled. Whatever
I
you
said,
said.
honestly, the fact that the journal was fixed brings a little bit of the old Neon back, and he does just hug this guy. He doesn't
Aww.
really know why. It's just like his emotions are just all over the place.
That's fair.
He gives you a bro hug and kind of like slaps your shoulder. Like, yeah, okay, cool, good, yeah.
I guess I should probably put clothes on besides just a lab coat.
Yeah.
So I'll put my suit on.
Freddy is coming with you guys, right?
No.
I thought he was staying.
Probably best. It's probably safer
That's
for
on
him to
his
stay here.
decision.
Yeah.
I mean, you could also leave her here, I suppose. It's your guys' decision.
Yeah,
are
we're leaving
leaving-
her and Freddy.
We're
Okay.
leaving Tulip. We're leaving Tulip and Freddy here.
Freddy, you get what you wanted. You get to be in a room alone talking to somebody.
Congratulations.
We're also so
It's,
And
uh,
only one
We're not
person,
gonna forget.
and only several people had to die. You
I know.
Yeah.
But now they
Well,
finally
Get what
respect
you
you.
always wanted.
The casualties were acceptable. Yeah, it's okay.
Honestly, the journal being fixed kept Neon from sending a very mean message to Freddy.
There.
Freddy, as the
Also,
rest of
let's
your
go to
party walks out of the room and goes about their business, she just kind of squeezes your arm. A bit
Before I
concerned
go,
to see
I-
them go.
Before I go, I just turn to Freddy and hand him a small radio.
Nightshade will let her aside. They'll be back. Don't worry.
She kind of tugs your shoulder down so that she can whisper in your ear.
What is it?
And she whispers this into your ear. And I'm just going to message it to you because nobody else hears this.
Oh. Only a
If
day old
anybody
and already
wants to
keeping
make
secrets.
a check, they might be able to listen in.
No. Don't. Just
I will.
Just don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm curious.
Make a
I mean, what's the harm?
make a perception check.
That's interesting.
Perception?
Or it could zero veil. I think that would allow.
My perception's.
Or if you have lip reading, hey, lip reading, hey.
Wait.
I
got
do
it.
Have that.
I normally put points into that and have not used it till now.
What's the
I
harm?
got
You mean aside from like potentially damaging Freddy's ability to trust you even further?
I'm sorry, I
we
lost
don't
all
trust him.
anyway.
Yeah.
Who cares about Freddy? It's fine.
I got a 32.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
What in the
It's because I still had my points in solo and perception.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it
Okay.
kind of worked out.
You catch her very clearly as you're walking away. I think you're maybe like one of the last people to leave. And so as soon as your back's turned, she whispers to Freddy, "Hey, Fred, we're not gonna get away with this, are we?"
Okay.
I only rolled a 13, so.
I'll keep that to myself.
I'm so upset nobody got the reference. That's
I know
fine.
it's a reference to something, but I can't remember what.
I feel like it's Scooby Doo, but I know I'm wrong.
It's
I
not.
feel like it's
Scooby-Doo.
child's
Those.
play. I feel like it's child's play. That's what I think.
No, it's a video game that this entire campaign is based off of.
I know I've heard it, but I can't remember what it was from.
Transistor. I don't think anybody here has played Transistor.
I have not, no.
Nope.
I haven't. There must have been just like similar quotes other places.
It's my favorite game. You know, people played Bastion or Hades. It's by the same people.
Yeah, I got you.
Ooh.
I'll look into it.
For some reason, Sparrow, I thought you were gonna be like, she just says, "If I were green, I would die."
What?
I'm blue.
Dabba dee dabba die.
If I was green, I would die.
We're
If I
making too
were,
many
if
dumb
I were
references.
green, I would die. It's very
Man, it's actually crazy how fast you got that unit.
Transistor is not on Xbox.
I literally took a walk.
So there's that.
Yeah, it's PlayStation, unfortunately.
That would explain it.
It's made by Supergiant. So.
Anyway.
I'm leaving Freddy with a small radio and my 34-step program to alphabet creation.
Let me just put it this way. There is nowhere in the city that you guys will not be able to contact Freddy.
Cool. Let's know.
That we will or we won't be able to?
In the nicest way possible, why would we?
I'm just giving a radio because I'm the only one who uses. So if you want to contact specific people instead of going to the group chat, and flat chance to be hacked.
After several different elevator rides, you guys eventually make your way back down onto not the base level, not the street floor, but onto one of these upper highways that usually traverses the entire building tops of the city. This is almost like a second layer to the city, where you could easily get yourself to basically anywhere in the city where these speed highways go. As you exit the building, Neon, you get a text. It is from an unknown number, but you know exactly who it is because she says, "Someone's been in my hideout. Don't come visit me. I'll contact you soon."
Oh.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.